Here we go. Hey guys, sorry for the delay. I made dinner and then did dinner things, and then we had stuff, and like I need to make coffee, and then I gotta eat dinner, and things of this nature. But we are good to go with some Mulana Rando. I decided this 3 hours ago. Oh, is the Tactics re-release coming out today? I still have my original copy of Tactics. I still have the PSP version of Tactics, which I would never play again under any circumstance. Oh, it's tomorrow? I probably won't. So here's the thing. In World of Warcraft Classic, so Naxxramas comes out on Friday, which I will be not going to this Friday, because there's a Taylor Swift event, and that's much more important than Naxxramas. So I'll be going to that next week. Oh yeah. I had just hit Revered recently with Argent Dawn, so you need to be at least honored with the Argent Dawn to get in. But if you're honored, it's impractically expensive, but you can do it. Revered, it's still expensive. Oh yeah, sorry, that's gonna blink. Just by prices on on the WoW Classic Anniversary Edition server. Oh, it's the original Naxxramas. Yeah, this is. Oh right, I can't use this controller. Well, crap. One second, guys. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is great. Yeah, crap. It couldn't have gone far. I literally used it just the other day for Mulana Rando. Well, minor technical issues.
Are you hiding?
I am. I'm winning the hiding game.
You're doing so good.
Actually, no, what's winning the hiding game is the PS4 controller. How did I get all the way over here? Well, I hope it has literally any battery.
Do you need a controller?
Oh no, the PS5 does not work with La Mulana for one reason or another. I was a resto druid back in OG Classic. We got to so in original World of Warcraft, my guild, we were vying for top on. I was on the lane server. We were kind of vying for. Sometimes we were the top guild, sometimes we were the second guild. We got to 4 horsemen, and that was our breaking point. This, of course, it was brand new, so any amount of research and whatnot was. Oh my god, where is it? Where's the Bluetooth? There it is. Any amount of it was. We were learning it along with everyone else too. Yes, continue pairing. I may or not need to actually physically plug it in, just to... I might have to do that. Alright, we will use this cord. This cord will be a fine cord. I didn't do anything. I think it might just be low battery. So the downside... Actually, we're going to have to... Reload La Mulana. The downside is that might short out my USB cord. We're gonna find out real soon. No, it's not that I need a new controller. It's that I need the PS5 controller, which is what I use for every other game, to work on La Mulana. Alright. Alright, we're doing it live. So I'm going to hold this button. Oh wait, didn't you hold these two buttons? I would prefer to be using a PS3 controller. Personal preference. But all of mine have died. I'm trying to pair it. It's why it's blinking. But it's got actual start and select buttons. I like that. Yeah, like this. This is the original Nintendo controller. What are you talking about? Hey, GoData. We are, what's that? Bluetooth. Oh, I could have just done this thing. I remember when they came out with, like, the NES 2, and it was literally just an NES, but it was a top loader, and it had, like, rounded edge controllers. Now, here's the strange thing. I still have it plugged in to the USB, which should be picking it up. I don't know what the... Here, we're going to remove this device? Cool. I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, the dog bone controller, yeah! Alright, absolutely all else fails. I think the Switch Pro controller works, and I got it behind me too. I'll just try that. Wait, it's blue. I think it's doing it. Here, if we go into power. Oh yeah, that'll probably be why. Alright. So try again. We'll do it live. Here we go. Also, my coffee should be done. Uh-oh, it stopped being blue. Oh no. Alright. I'm sorry, did it just... Oh, you know why? Or I hope why? Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is what I use. I just use the keyboard layout. I mean, but it's plugged in right now. I'm not running off of Bluetooth. All right, maybe here and get this. What if here I'll. Weird. It was plugged in, but it wasn't acknowledging buttons. All right. Well. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw that over there. I'm gonna look around and then be confused. Honey, where'd I put my Bluetooth? Hey, SkyTech. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're having some events. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. So all right. Well, so Pro Controller should work. It's not like La Mulana requires really high-end D-pad inputs, and it'll give me a good reason to complain when I fail at something. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off. Like, way too adequately lit. So. Keyword of his. So this is what I want. Cool. Because for one reason or another, putting it as an actual controller doesn't work. It's alright. There's gonna be some metal sounds as I coffee. Alright, does it work? Hey! Alright. Cool. Alright, well, let me turn some stuff up. I want this up. I want this up. Oh, thank God it works. There's not more things for me to... Coffee is... Bro, this coffee is metal after fall. I think that's what AF is in the Final Fantasy 13 universe. See, me explaining the joke makes it funnier. Alright, I'm gonna... Here. Rather than alarming people. So, my French press, as you may see, is half pressed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, I'm unmuted. Thankfully, nobody can hear any of the things that I said. It would get me banned from Twitch. Alright, well, now I gotta find a place to put my coffee. Other than in my tummy. I need a place for it to be in between now and then. Alright. Coffee goes there. Mouse goes there. The other bit of coffee goes here. I think I'm good. My magic cards. Here's tonight's magic reference. Serious. I mean, but we already knew that, cool son. I rebuilt one of my oldest decks, and it's actually a lot of fun now. But I still have all of my cards. All right. Sup, fam? Where are we dropping today? Tomato Town again? No, apparently it's Inferno Cavern. All right, well that works. It's red. It's basically the same thing. All right, 3, 2, go. Woo! That's not the button for that. That is. We're literally starting in hell. Actually, no. Ideally, we don't go to hell at all in this. But we do start with rolling shurikens, so basically hell. I mean, we could have started with something worse. But not much. Alright, well, kill me now. We're starting with rolling shurikens. They're bad, and I hate them. Oh, never mind. Alright, this seat is good again. It can stay. Alright, we just need money. Mm-hmm. And I can just toss these with impunity. It's not like... Oh, alright, we do start with... Alright, don't die. Nice. Early feather's always great. Early needing all that money is not great. Are we good? Thank you. I was wondering on that. I think I blinked and missed it the first time. And curse chest. Alright. Alright, well we got treasures, we got the Eye of Truth. None of these do remotely anything for me now, or even in the near-term future. Actually. Maybe I should stop dying. Good. Right, and, I missed every part of that. Fakes up, it sells the feather, and that's it, right? Because otherwise it's, weights and free ammo. Wow, okay. Legit surprised I didn't get knocked into the pit, even though it's under the rock. But what else? Hey, Rashbar. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I decided this basically the last minute. Now, I mean, that's worth noting. Rude? If we had a gun start, that's great late game, but boy would this part be terrible. Hold on. Little boxes and shit we gotta break. Oh yeah, right. Hello everyone, welcome Meru, Genwa, Cadp, RGamer0. Cadp again, why not? Nightbot of course. Addy also continuing 57 months. Resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Also, Function Fox. Jarathar. Scroll. Quillsoft, Genwa. Coding Data. Skytech. Sorry if I missed anybody. Scroll through everything. And Drathar gifting, Jesus Christ, 20 subs. Also much appreciated. Welcome everyone. Hang on. Where'd it go? There we go. I gotta scroll a long way to get it. I see some names in here that are here right now. Welcome, Blabadil, Atros, Newbie1, Puppyman, Quillsoft, Deedlit, who may or may not be in Wonder Labyrinth, Stanley Baker, Skytech, RGamer0, Lirpam? We'll go with that. Drykey, Empty Air, Toali of Malor? It's two different words. Toali Amular. Federal. Nustria, Crystal Golem 420, nice. Rushkai, Roy XCX, Function Fox, and Raspberry Floof. Thank you, Drathar, for a whole bunch of subs. Holy vey. Everyone please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Move this. Put there. This. Alright. Oh, and Valorant apparently also added bonus subs. I guess that's the thing. I think that was... I didn't actually count how many. Oh, they're there. Oh. Valorant, I guess is still a thing. I remember that was a game. I could not tell you what game it is. Is it a looter shooter? I think it came out when that was like everyone was making their looter shooter. But Valorant gave one to Chagbert, Torcan, Niplet, and Akir. Also, we are on a hype train. At level 5 currently, which is, I think our highest is 9? You can give a, you can join in giving gift subs, get a sub for yourself, or give me 100 bits, and we'll move it up. Alright, everyone cover your eyes, you might get motion sickness. Wait. That's the right button. Okay. Oh, it's so much more difficult to do this with the PS5 controller, because this is a more solid button. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Scottish stuff actually is nearby, and Spalder. Oh. We're gonna stand over here. I'm making a lot of noise. Also, Codenator redeeming a sub, which sadly will not show up for you giving a sub for the hype train. I actually don't even think it adds to the hype train. Because technically, on an official sense, I'm the one buying the sub. That being said, I think I can... And that might be a partner thing to give free subs, but I don't know, it looks good for business. So, Codeman redeeming points for a random tier 1 sub. Valorant will give for every 5 subs. Oh wow. Presented by Valorant Champions. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm old. Let's see. World Maryland. We should learn the last day of some of the sub. that person gonna be? Oh my god, you can gift 200 subs for $1,000. Please don't do that, I'll feel very bad. Oh, we don't even have 1,000 people here. And... But it was this... Oh my god, even more. Drathar giving 10 subs, also Valorant, and a couple more. I don't even know which one the, looks like the one from Codeman went to... Sorry, from Code Data went to Codeman. Different name, I swear. And Drathar giving subs to Agrius, Galdior, Rising Phoenix, Lucas the Black, Raker, Musashi DE, The Chronic Wolf, RJ Chili, Little Jeff, and Sigil 711. And then Valorant added in some to Wavy, Grave, and Brokilla Deluxe. Yeah. Oh, did you? Did I miss a thing? Oh. I guess it does do... I guess we can't do... I thought... I know I put a limit on how many go in a stream. I couldn't remember if it was 1 or 2. Also, a Roosh guy putting in points for... Yeah, most online... Like, especially ones that have a competitive edge to them. Like, I know I can't play... So my father is really into PUBG and very good at it. Also, Iron Ocean getting the random gift sub from Roosh guy. My father's really into PUBG and very good at it, but I can't play with him because, one, he would destroy me, realistically, and two, they blacklist people running Linux. Similarly, this is why we don't play Fortnite on stream. That's literally the only reason I don't play Fortnite, is it doesn't run Linux. Yeah, not to mention, I mean, there are several other security flaws I'd be worried about running on. Anyway, a kernel level anti-cheat is the more, oh my god, more socially acceptable one. Go back and play Age of Wuhan. That's a game everyone knows. Actually, what is it? I didn't play a whole lot. Actually, I still have not played a whole lot of MMOs, but there was a period of time when I would look up, like, just simple... Like, I played very briefly, like, Ragnarok Online, because there was, like, a private server somebody joined. And I was like, sure, I'll check it out. But I'm like, yeah, that's not my thing. Never played RuneScape. Just got a bit of a revival going on. What did I play? Oh, I don't care about these. I played Kingdom of Loathing very briefly, which was more or less a joke MMO. It was an adaptation of West of Loathing. Oh, you're twice. RGamer0 with the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Adding to our... I don't even see what we're at as far as the hype train goes, because it's... Oh, we're at 7, okay. It was just showing a bunch of dancing emotes. No, but, oh, I think I've heard of it, but maybe just because it's literally a bone in the body. Yeah, I was a Pastamancer in Kingdom of Loathing. Because at the time that seemed like the silliest class to be. In a list of already... I would have liked to get that money, but sadly I ran out of our worst weapon. And Rashkavar... Actually, yeah, they Is that just happened to be today? Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, I could have just gotten that. Well, I don't think it would have helped. What if I just have... Continuing that thought, what if I just avoid these things? We are, we're not well equipped for what we may or may not need to do here. I was like Kingdom of the Living, but no, I played. I think it was Silk Road. It was. I mean, it was a free-to-play Chinese-developed MMO in 2005. I forget anything about it, but I never left the starting area. I'm like, yep, this feels like World of Warcraft, but it's not. No, that wasn't even a good amount of money. Right, hype chests on the way. I'm not sure. They've added stuff. I don't know if I... Do I click it? Where's the... Unlock now. Do I click something? Oh, they've added it. Well, now it's gone. I don't know if I got anything for it. Not that it matters. We're gonna go here. Yeah. This is not a great... So we need to get... not hit by things. I need y'all to give me a... There we go. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna die. But with... glory. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. That's why these things suck. Because they'll keep rolling. Until they run into something that kills them. This is a great place to start. Alright. That was certainly dying with glory. Oh my god, right. Oh my god. Honey bun. One of the Twitch emotes, if you're in if the hype train happens, it's a frog going wow, and it looks really cute. I didn't get it, but I get to look at it and appreciate it. Also, the I am clap, I thought it was like a Cheez-It, maybe a piece of corn checks. Yeah, if only we had the wherewithal to get money. The chest up there had not a lot. I mean, it's nice that we know where it is. We can do a lot of things with it. No, we still gotta get to it. Thankfully, I don't care about this. We already looked at it. No. Alright, so knowing it's money above us, and is... considering it's a save point, or considering when we saved, it's probably still open, and I can just grab it. Yeah, I think it had 30. Standard chest fare. Alright. I am... Wow. Wow. Alright. It's, especially with how we're kind of low health now, not a great idea to go up there. If I can get some green orbs, and... Got exactly 30. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going this way. I mean, with rolling shurikens, I just don't want them to come up here where I'm at. Problem is, we can only throw 2. You had one job, and it was to not do that thing you just did. We can only throw 2 of these at a time, and they hit like crap. Alright, cool. Not a fan of what it's giving us. Yeah, it'll only hit one. It's not like Caltrops, which will continuously hit enemies. You know, as long as the funky things with hitbox. Like, it's why we can use Caltrops against Phase 3 of Mother Fight. Oh, that didn't work on that. What? Oh. So, I accidentally hit L1, which we don't have another weapon to go to, so it just crashes the game. Yeah, it's trying to go to a weapon that doesn't exist. No. I forget what I was talking about at the time. Alright, third time. Here we go. Let's get more of these things. I'm just gonna take my fingers naturally line it, and I moved the controller, which nudged the controller into my finger, which pressed the button, which ended the world. Oh no, I was gonna comment. Surprising to me that we can't open the Temple of Sunlight or the Temple of the Sun thingy with rolling shurikens, considering that that's literally their shtick, is that they go along the ground. Well, in this case, the game doesn't expect us to press those inputs. Like, yeah, the game, you literally start the game with the thing in that slot, so it doesn't know what to do if you don't have anything in that slot. And I think the randomizer would have to actively change internal game code in order to make it not do that. Right. Because this is our save. We're gonna have to remember that... Wait, did I even get treasures? Okay. Do I even have... Alright, I forget what was in the second shop. It was something of value. Alright, time to do this shit again. Oh, right, plane model, thank you. Right, because it's a series of things that do nothing for us now, but will do things later. Yeah, the boss hits pretty hard. I think with the, if we got hit with the laser, we could, like, damage boost into the boss. I'm like, oh no, don't you even. I really just need, like, all the green ones. So am I thinking of something else? Isn't there a... Okay. Oh, you know, I think it's in La Mulana 2, a similar structure to this. has a money chest, you can knock stuff out. Alright, long last we get to see what that is. This was money? Yeah. Alright, we're not pressing any buttons. Got it. Nailed it. Alright, now I can press all the buttons I want. And this is... oh, actually, right, this is a weapon that I would like to use. Good. Yeah, it almost sniped us. I would have been the sads. No, it would have been more sad if it knocked us into the pit, because then we couldn't do this. So we're going to have to go the long way if we want to go the other direction. But we can come over here. Then again, there's a whole lot of nothing that we care about out of this. Splat. And we can get money out of here. If push comes to shove, we can get the money out of the Inferno Cavern thing. We still have a couple things out of the Inferno Cavern we can have. Fuck this guy. Alright. Well, it is money. And it is not cursed. And also for our super spiffy future tech documenting thing, when I get a curse chest, I'm gonna need somebody to type it in a chat. So I can review it later. I got this planned out. I mean, I could, but... Alright, Samarantha's not super vital? Because I can cheat my way to what he unlocks. And is the only one I remember what he does. Because it's the only one that you really don't need. I guess, unless the Lamp of Time is on the weight puzzle, but... that would be mean. Alright, now we just wait here for the next several hours. Oh, alright. We're good. Wow, okay. Rose and Camellia. That will be relevant later. Rose and Camellia and Makuni Master is oh, we can't even get into this. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? Actually, if there's like, because there's always 4 cursed chests, and I think even just a drop down of the, like a click and a drop down thing with like location, like not even the specific location, like just the zone that it's in would be enough for what I would need. But also, we can totally go buy the feather now. So yeah, like 4 cursed chests, and it's like the chest that's got like the purple blue aura around it. And then just like, yeah, 16 zones. Oh, well, so in this save, we have not gotten the chest up here that has money in it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go up here and get this chest with money in it, and then I'm gonna go back and buy the feather, and then we can play the game. Since we have the katana, it might be relevant to go up and try to get that chest in Twin Labyrinths. No, I think it was 134. Sorry. I think it's 135. Or it was 145. Either way, it's going to be enough of this. Like, 164 is enough to buy it. Oh, but so continuing a thought that I had much earlier, till rudely interrupted by me remembering that oh, this fucking guy. Alright, we'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I'll continue that thought when I can focus on not dying. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so, right, next Randomizer. In original World of Warcraft, like, I forget when next Randomizer was either late, no, I think it was late 2000. No, it was 2006 when it wound up coming out. Yeah, by these two. So the guild that I was in, we got to 4 Horsemen, which is kind of the, well, yeah, it was just for Burning Crusade, but Burning Crusade was January of 2007, right? Or am I thinking that the original WoW was, because it was for 2 years, wasn't it? I mean, it came out in November of 2004. Can we just do it from here? Nope. Well, we can do other things while we're here. Maybe we'll get the Hermes booth. is relevant. We'll keep that in mind. But so yeah, we were a really good guild, but Four Horsemen is a challenging fight. If you've only played it in the Wrath of the Lich King version, it is not quite that easy. Okay, I remember it coming out in the middle of, but I'm like, it could have been mid 2005 because that's when I think we were still in. They were still in Blackwing Lair, and AQ40 was, I want to say, late summer, early autumn 2005. I remember being there for the original launch event. You know, the one where everything ran. I vividly remember getting my I had a high-end gaming laptop at the time, which is what I was just wound up playing it on because it was so much better than until I wound up later building my much better computer. Bringing the gaming laptop out into the living room, being like, "Oh man, I'm gonna look at the nice weather outside here in Phoenix, Arizona, and I'm gonna do the AQ opening event. This is gonna be great." Nope, everything running at like half a frame a second. And it, like, even chat just being like, if anyone's seeing anything, it's like, nope. You see anything, and it's now across the screen a moment later, because it's just, no, could not handle it. They learned a lot from it. But no, I remember Nax came out. I was a resto druid at the time. And it was back when Decursive was a thing. So I did not actually see anything going on in Naxxramas. Because I was literally just... at the time, there was an add-on called Decursive that more or less macroed. Like, it was a targeting / cast macro for things that removed for druid curses and poisons. That was my experience in Naxxramas, is just staring at everyone's health bar and just decursive. Just the whole, like the spider wings, just everyone is just constantly poisoned. Like, that's all you do as a resto druid. Or at least all I did back then. Nowadays I'm in a rogue, because that's the best class in the game. Don't at me. Fucking love playing a rogue. So, made a rogue, got to actually experience the Naxxramas with WoW Classic. With another guild. At this point, we're now armed with... Actually, for the Anniversary Edition, I was... I don't know. So my thing in original... So I mained a rogue. I'm particularly good at it. There's a nuance to... Much like a lot of classes in World of Warcraft, they're very easy to pick up, but have complexities to them to do well with them. Like, Hunter, you can just smoke a bowl and your pet will fight for you, and you will have a great time. Partially because you're high, but also because you don't need to put in a lot of effort to make a Hunter kill things and not end up with you dead. If you want to play a Hunter and do a lot of damage, there's some finesse to that. Wow, we just up and stopped pushing. There's some finesse playing a Hunter really well. Oh, we're gonna do this again. I hope we're not having issues with the controller, because that would make me very sad. But I was like, I really enjoy playing it in Original Classic and Death Village? Space Capture. Actually, that's relevant. But the thing is we had, in my guild, the worst luck on drops. So, I don't need everyone to be very familiar with playing, with gearing options of a rogue in Original World of Warcraft. But I main-handed a Brutality Blade until Naxxramas. It's not a good weapon at all. Also, we don't care about this guy. I main-handed that. We did get Maladeth, Rune Flight of the Black Dragon Flight. Yeah, Rune Blade of the Black Dragon Flight. We did have that drop, and I got that. So I offhanded it. Very good weapon. We will want this. Nailed it! Alright, well, we'll just do this. There's a lot more money. But I never got a good main hand, so I was like, you know what? I'll play Rogue again. Maybe I'll be lucky, and we'll get good weapon drops. I've gotten the best main hand weapons, but we've not gotten any of the good offhand weapons this time around. So I'm actually offhanding a chromatically tempered sword, and I'm main-handing an ancient Kiraji Ripper. Both of them, superb main hand weapons. Gorgeous, wonderful models, just wonderfully used. Really could use a Maladath. Because, the Maladath, it gives +1, it has no stats, but it gives +1 dodge and +4 skill with swords. Which is relevant because it means that enemies you get effectively higher hit, and enemies will dodge, block, and parry your weapons a lot less. And every time I get blocked, dodged, or parried, I'm like, this could be different. Oh, these are relevant. Actually, really just the bombs. So, actually, I had a similar opposite experience. When World of Warcraft first came out, I did not have... One, I didn't even have a computer that could handle it. I had played in the closed beta on a friend's account to be like, hey, this is going to be that cool. Also, the college that I went to, I was studying game design at the time, which is why we all got into the closed beta. I was playing on a friend's account at the school library. Because we were allowed to put video games on school libraries. And I was like, it was enjoyable enough. I really thought nothing of it. When my my roommate at the time got the game when it came out, made a Warlock. Because I thought, ooh, I'm going to play on an RP server. And I'm going to... Because at the time, my buddies and I from high school... Yes, please. We were like, oh, we should all be on the same server, and we'll... Because we used to play D&D in high school. So like, oh, we'll make it like... Or modern day D&D, which... I guess in hindsight, that really wouldn't work out. But, you want to go that way? No, we're good. So, I thought, okay, cool. I'll play on an RP server. I will make, like, an evil character. So I made a Warlock. But I also took first aid, because my thing is I was still a licensed EMT at the time. And I thought, there will still need to be a little bit of part that I'm familiar with, so I'll have the first aid. Played a Warlock tie, got like level 18. I don't even think I got summoned yet. And then I bought my own copy. And then... Oh, I tried like every class. Yeah, we'll come back and get these later. Oh, no, we'll do this first. I played every class. Tried them, get to like level 10. Oh, yeah, right. Did I do that? Oh, this is all off. Oh, fuck. Right. Well, I routed this wrong. Ooh, bad game reboot. Fine, we'll get this. I largely played a mage. Was what I got to, I think, level 38, 39. I know I was just shy of getting a mount. She'll loop and do this. Okay, I got a plan. I swear to God, I have one. So we're gonna unlock these, and then I'm gonna keep going to the left. I could have afforded a mount because the prevailing idea at the time was stay the fuck away from the auction house, and so I did. I would basically solo self-found before that was a game type. It was awful. Awful. So, I was not versed in MMOs. Like a lot of people at like my college were already very familiar with like Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest, something like that, RuneScape, like the OG RuneScape. So I tried a lot of the other classes, got about level 10 mostly just to see the talent trees, because at the time, I mean, there was Thoughtbot and Alakazam and things like that. But oh, I don't need that at all. The other thing, people may not remember this. Original World of Warcraft, every couple of update patches, they would completely overhaul classes. So like if you go and you play World of Warcraft Classic right now, you'll get your talent trees. Those are the revised talent trees, which is why I remember when WoW Classic first came out, people were like, "Oh, this is easier than I remember," and I remember telling people like, "Yeah," because when like Molten Core and Blackwing Lair came out, like Druids hadn't got their talent revamped, so you still would have to spec 41 points into Restoration, 31 points into Restoration to get Innervate. The Feral Tree had 2 talents on the end of it. One was a 1-point talent that reduced shapeshifting costs by 30%, like what is now like the 3rd row talent in Resto. The other one was a 2-point talent. Now again, this is the end row, so you had to be at level 40 to pull a point there. Yeah, so you and this also at the time there were no if you were raiding, you were a Resto Druid. Like it wasn't even. It was in large part because you need to have Innervate to give to our other players. Nope, I need that. Oh, nope. Right, that one. But I mean, I wanted to play. Yeah, so I'm continue the thought. The end of the Feral Tree for Druid was 1 point, 30% reduction in shapeshifting costs. Which, if you were that deep into Feral, you are probably not shapeshifting a lot. And then another one was a 2 talent point thing that increased the stun duration of Pounce by half of a second and 1 second, respectively. So 2-point end talent tree to increase the duration of an insignificant stun by not a lot. And then it was revised. So, we will care about this. So, yeah. Then the end talent tree for Feral Druid was the one that gives everyone in the Druid's party plus 5% crit. The end talent tree for Balance was Hurricane, so I remember I would respec Balance just to do AoE farming once every minute. Alright, none of this. But yeah, so I tried every class. The last one I did was Druid, because, again, Druid is what I played in Dungeons & Dragons, and I wanted to be different. So the last thing I tried was Druid. This was... I was already pretty... So the last one I tried was Druid. It was friends, we just got together, like, oh, we'll make a bunch of characters, or we were going to be... Because we were all playing on PvP servers, because, you know, we're late teen, early 20-something boys, and we got to play in the badass PvP server, Kel'Thuzad. So we as a joke, we decided, oh, we'll make characters on a normal server. They'll all be Tauren, and they'll all be Cowpuns, and we'll run around saying our name. That'll be funny. So mine was named Udders, and I was a Druid. And I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, this is really fun. Why did I never think of this? Maybe I should try Druid at some point if I get bored with Mage. And then a week later, I died in a car accident. And this is true. So I died in a car accident. A week and a half later, I get out of the hospital. I am done on this side. I get out of the hospital. I'm mostly aware of what's going on around me. I'm still very groggy for being in a coma for a week. Massive head trauma. Miraculously surviving being paralyzed / amnesiac / just dead. I sit down, I'm like, I don't really want to play a mage, that involves too much thinking. Maybe I'll make a druid. I make a druid. I then main that druid for the rest of World of Warcraft. I main that same druid until I stopped playing WoW when I moved to Japan. I enjoyed it that much. Why did I come this way? Right, to heal. Not this one. Oh, we got these Caltra. So that's my World of Warcraft story. I don't remember why I got on this tangent, but boy did I. Where the hell have we gone and what the hell do we have? Did I mark everything off? No, I didn't. So we got that. We got some other shit. Oh. Actually, that... I thought I would have forgotten more things. I mean, continue the first thing. So I made a rogue in WoW Classic, and I then continued to main a rogue in Anniversary Edition because I enjoyed rogue that much. I was trying to think, like, if I were to have mained something else, what would I have mained? And I probably would have been Priest, because I really enjoy Priest. Priest is a lot of fun. You can do some very fun variety thing for the Priest. Especially because in Anniversary Edition, they have dual spec. They just added it, and I'm very pleased they did. Can I do this and not die? No. If I remember correctly, these don't reach. Not that one. That will kill me. Yeah, well, I always like being a healer. Alright, well, I guess we can do this. I always like being a healer. So, yeah, with the Druid, I main the Druid. Again, this is the original World of Warcraft talents, which were not good. Rogue, if I remember correctly, was the least changed. I think they were the happiest with Rogue. So Rogue, like, they mostly just got rid of the stun lock ability that Rogues had for PvP. They just rebalanced Improved Kidney Shot. I think Improved Kidney Shot was like reduced the cooldown on it, and they changed it to its current state of it. Everybody deals 9% more damage to targets afflicted by your kidney shot. But that aside, so I main in the Resto Druid. So rather, I make the Druid. I'm like, maybe I should be Resto because I want to heal. You sure I haven't just done a series of dad jokes of me just talking about back in my day when I played World of Warcraft, you had to spend Resto or else you couldn't do anything. Yeah, we can roll it again. I remember last time being page Nintendo 64. Really, of all the numbers it could pick, it picks that one again. They do, but we haven't gotten 69 yet. What if I do 164? Because I kind of opened to it anyway. Oh, did I put cooldown on it? I opened up to one and it hurt me inside, so I'm going to close the book again. Alright, 164. Patient. Doctor, my stomach is getting really big. Doctor, you should diet. Patient, what color? That happened. Tee hee hee. That was function. Alright, I'm here to not die. I'm thank you. Words and things. No, so I made the Druid. I liked throwing out like Wrath and doing like caster stuff, but most what I did. So going into cat form, like I'm taking too much damage and I'm feeling uncomfortable. I want to heal. My entire experience of leveling in World of Warcraft as a Druid, and this was enough to keep me interested all the way to level 60. I leveled as Resto, full Resto tree, and I would just auto-attack and bear form. I don't even think I used Maul. I would just auto-attack and bear form, pop out and heal, auto-attack and bear form, and if I needed more mana, I had Interface. At the time, so nowadays, well, yes, yeah. I vividly remember going into areas and having the last mob I kill respawn midway through fighting the next mob. Which, as you can imagine, is just absolutely terrible. But I did it. So the thing is, but I got so I was always resto, and back in the day, small servers. No, we don't go that way. I mean, we can, but this would be faster. So yeah, every fight took forever. The thing is by the time I got into like mid-30s, lower 40s, I think it was, most people on the server knew me as the one leveling as resto, and I was pretty good at resto. So I got into a lot of dungeon groups because everyone needed a healer, and they knew that I was decent at it, and I was spec'd for it. So I just had like a dedicated group that I would more or less run with all the time that I actually kept in contact. He and his probably wife by now, either current or ex, I don't know. That I rolled with him and his at the time girlfriend so often that we were just good friends, talking both in and out of game quite a bit. And that's why I got into raiding at all later. This is relevant. I'm gonna buy that right now because I don't really care about the bullets. We just be a 3 guy. Cool. Well, in this case, I mean, I didn't have to talk to him outside of the game. I did because we had a lot in common and we enjoyed just talking. Although conversely, that's also why I got into World of Warcraft, is that I didn't have to talk with anyone. So can we? I might be able to get in here with Caltrops. Where else would we go? Oh, Mausoleum of Giants. What the hell am I doing? Also, at some point we can go buy bombs, which will get us here. Yeah, Feral. Feral can perform. Feral is also. Oh, we can. Feral still makes for a very decent tank in a variety of cases, just because they have a lot more health. They're not going to outclass a warrior as a main tank, but you get good value out of having a feral tank. Thank you, Tandem. Yeah, that's the whole time I'm thinking like that's the reference. Oh man! All right, so the next goal is to get out of here and not die. I said it. We're doomed. We'll go back function box. Yeah. So the most thing with Druid is that you've got. I mean, nowadays people kind of know how to gear and what's better and mechanics of this much armor to do to like optimize min max stuff. Back in the day, it was just people that know shit. I think we're gonna go get the Grail Point first. We can get other things later. We're gonna get the Grail Point. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, it was you also didn't have. That was the other thing too, is nobody wanted a bear druid as a tank because everyone was watching for 2 or 3 sunders on the target before DPS would start dealing damage because we didn't have threat meters. Oh my god, right. I remember where we started. I mean, yeah, but we could just port back here. It's... What? No, but none of these do anything together. Right? Right. Alright, it's Mirai and Miracle Witch does the developers. But yeah, nowadays we've got a threat meter and so my thing, I remember playing, so as I said, I love playing Rogue. I love the it's simple when you want it to be simple, but there's a level of complexity to pull off more complicated orders of things in original WoW. Like, you can play it better than intended. I very much enjoy that. 1 second. But, I remember when I first played, actually, Rogue was my first ult that I played in OG WoW. Alright, that's good. We can actually do things with that. We can't see anything out of there, though. Right, that's the sub-weapon increase, right? I always mix this up. I just don't want to get all of them. Camellia, make her a master. Yeah, okay, actually, so this buffs our katana, which is very nice. Oh my god, right? I remember when I first put I do remember going and buying half gig sticks of RAM at the Fry's Electronics in Tempe, Arizona, and feeling very accomplished. But no, I remember the first time I got 4 gigs of RAM in my system, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. And then I come to find out later that 32-bit Windows XP would only use 3.5 of it. So it meant nothing that I put in more RAM, because I couldn't utilize, at this point, half of the final stick that I put in. Yeah, it must have been the late night, because I'm thinking, yeah, in early 2000s, like 2004, 2005, so it's mid-2000s, which is when I was off at college. It was, 1 gig sticks were just starting to be affordable? Oh wow, we got our second abusable orb. I should make note of that. Wait, actually no, I don't think I could find it, because it would be my original, like, Hotmail account. Because I didn't get a Gmail account until, like, a couple of months into college, when that was the new thing. You could run Doom out of potato. You can still run Doom out of potato. I should maybe not do this yet. We can pull this off, albeit kind of slow and crappy, but we can still pull it off. But, no, hold on. Yeah, so the computer that my mom bought me when I went out to college it did not have an AGP slot. PCI Express didn't exist yet. And it was just like a $800 Dell in 2004, which an $800 computer in 2004 it was a computer in that it had electronics. So I need to get money so I just can buy any sacred orbs at this point, if it's not going to give any to me. So I remember when I actually got my copy of WoW. Oh, not this one. I went out to that same Fry's Electronics and I bought a PCI, not Express, that didn't exist yet. PCI card, like what you plug in your FireWire. No, that's also a thing. I had one of those back then because I had an iPod. Which I accidentally formatted and it made itself a C drive on the... Anyway, that's another story entirely. But no, PCI slot graphics card that had 8 megabytes of VRAM. 8 megabytes. I remember running at like 800 by 600 resolution at like 10 frames a second. A whole 8 megs, yeah. On a board slot that wasn't designed to do graphics processing. So it's like really low system resources, all of it having to be done on board. Like there was no help in it. But it ran, by God. And then I died in a car accident. And then I used the money to buy a gaming laptop. Did I? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember when I built my first computer and what I did with it. Because I still preferred... And I still have that gaming laptop, too. It's got my stickers of things that I found relevant in 2006. Oh yeah. I actually used that and I hauled it to it weighs like 15 pounds, and I don't even think I'm exaggerating. But I did used to bring it with me to campus when I was going to school at ASU. I never got an AGP card. By the time I built my own computer, rude. Oh, I did not know that. That is a fun fact. That was I've always worried about, but I don't think I've ever had one of those. I don't think I've ever had one of those guys climb up there. All right, so we are in logic to do the first 4 bosses. Also, I realized I've gone through all of this shebang when we should have just gone to the Mausoleum of Giants. We can full clear the Mausoleum of Giants, and yet I still decided this is where I was coming. Are we done here? I mean, of things that I'm going to actually want to get. Alright, so we're going to go here. I need to get more of these, because it's free. You know? Look at these two. We're going to want them. Yeah, I was especially not following hardware and hardware specs back in the day, because we never had we always had computers in the house, but my stepfather before he retired, worked IT for Aetna Insurance from like the mid-70s onward. He was just the office computer guy for a major insurance company. Right, Memphis payment. I guess I didn't do the... Did I not put the... I thought I flipped the thing, but I guess I didn't. Anywho. But so, we didn't have our... we would just basically... He would just bring home, like, the old computers from there and then just slap together stuff. So, the computer that I ran on for most of high school was a Windows NT workstation with just an embedded, from 2001 level. Did I? Oh, I didn't put the block on the thing. Jesus Christ. Embedded graphics processing. So it didn't run anything. I think the highest level game I could run on it was StarCraft. I want to say. You know what I mean? Like, dude. So mostly, all it would run were emulators. So I mostly just would get all of the Super Nintendo games that I either always wanted to play, but they were expensive, or most likely just... As mentioned, when I got my copy of Super Metroid, it was several months after my mom and I drove around literally every store in Connecticut looking for it. Did not find it anywhere. So it was really difficult. Like, it wasn't even just the money thing. It was... Because policy in the house is, I would have to show my mom that I beat the last game that I got before she would consider getting me another game. Unless it was like birthday or Christmas and whatnot. But if it was off season, I would have to prove to her that I beat the last game that I got before she would get me another game. So I'd proven that I beat whatever the hell I had beforehand. Probably Mega Man X. We went out, looked for Super Metroid, could not find it. But that being said, I mostly just played ROMs and emulators in high school. And then by the time it was actually relevant for me to like look at computer hardware and stuff, are we... yeah. We're gonna do this side for no real reason. Alright. Nesticle was kind of out. I remember getting Nesticle in like 1998. Me not knowing what it was referring to and just being filled with things, and describing to my father how to run ROMs and emulators. And I thought it was NES TCLE. I thought it was an acronym for something. Nesticle was awful. I vividly remember, because you had to set, like, it didn't come with its own color palettes. You would have to set every color channel to whatever color you wanted. So I do remember playing Mega Man 1 in the most garish color setup humanly imaginable. Oh, are you here to return them to the pasture? Thank you. Yeah, Nesticle was awful. What did I use? I mostly played Super Nintendo ROMs, and I think it was Z-SNES. Because I liked the interface. And this is also me remembering Nesticle, again, in like 1998. It might have even been 7. So I mean, later versions. And the pointer was the bloody hand, and if you went to the about, it would have the describer, and to end it, you would have to click the button that said "Thanks, shithead," because late 90s. Nailed it. Oh my god. Right. I mean, nowadays it's SNES 9X is the one that kind of. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, because I it's not even like, oh, maybe I remember. Like, I vividly remember having to set the color palette in Nesticle. And I think that might have been why I just straight up didn't do NES ROMs. Because I was just convinced that was the thing you had to do for him. Right. And in my case, I'm running it on a repurposed business machine. So it did what I needed it to do. Enough for me to play Terranigma. And to have this emotionally impact me as a 14-year-old. Much like how it still emotionally impacts me as a nearly 40-year-old. Oh, it's such a beautiful game. Hey, we finally got a health upgrade. Holy balls. Alright. And this is true, I have... Back in the days of Demonoid, back when... It probably still... Back when that was new and not regulated, I don't even know. I got 2 things. One is it's a fully complete RAR file of every NES ROM ever ripped off of it, like ever gotten off of the system. I also have every SNES and every NES ROM. All right, well this is relevant. We're gonna need to remember where you are. I'm gonna lose my mind because we gotta change this every time. No, I want. Cool. Oh, right, yeah, because it was just all the... Back when... Oh, I did that backwards. I'm thrown off by falling into the thing. Oh, I remember early DOS games where you'd have to, like, say whether or not you're on VGA or CGA, and I remember, like, telling it that I was on CGA just to make it gray and lavender. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff off of Demonoid. I got MP3s of every episode of the Radio Loveline up until, at the time, 2008. Because I'm pretty sure it was 2008 at the time. So I got to Zophar's Domain, yeah. I remember Zophar's Domain. I probably found it on a web ring. Right, I forget what it was. VGA was the one that looked like a normal Commodore 64 level graphic. I think was it CGA or EGA that was that you had 4 colors, which was like 2 different shades of purple, black, and gray. Yeah, VGA was the good one. I don't remember the other ones. CGA, oh, right? Yeah, the purple one, purple and gray. So, oh, that's probably the C is cyan. Yeah. I will say it's nice that we're not running into a lot of shops. Oh. Right, yeah, color being the 2 colors you had available rather than the just grayscale. Or really, it wasn't even grayscale, it was black and white, because it'd have to have, like, the... If you wanted to have a block that looked gray, you would have the checkered dots. I remember I had Chippendale's Rescue Ranger that played in I think it was EGA. It wasn't VGA, and it was the midpoint. And literally, it came on floppy disk, 5 1/4, and you had to like carry barrels from one side of a power line to the other and not get hit by things. It was not very good. That's the end of that story. Oh, do you have that? Oh. I'm gonna note this because I would rather go by the bombs. We can do things with bombs. What else do we have? Oh, I don't need to have that. I would like to have that. Bombs actually will give us progression. Yeah, well, that's against I have it, and it's vaporware now, so it's easy to get. But no, play the 4 Crystals of Trazier. I know it was. Oh, thank God. I know it was renamed to something else. I probably not on stream. I would like to revisit it because I vividly remember playing that game and enjoying it and not knowing what the hell I was doing. Yeah, I actually bought 4 Crystals of Trazier somewhere too, but it's... I don't even know if my mom saw it. We might have forgotten at the apartment we lived in. Sure, we'll just turn that on too, why not? Yeah, I remember going to... I like making potions. Wouldn't do anything, but I remember the mortar and pestle. Because my mom had one, so I recognized it as a physical object that exists in the real world. I know it's vapor. It's easy to get. I mean, I'll have to run it in a DOS box anyway, so it'll run in Linux. Are we? No, we still have other things here. Right, because I remember, yeah, moving around on the world map was an event. Yeah, I remember it was... Oh, wait. I already set this up. Yeah, it did some wizardry, but... I never did it because I was worried I was going to break something. Like in any movie where there's a red button in the car and you don't push the red button. Right, we still need to have that one because we won't have the statue fall next room. Oh man, we're getting all of the sacred orbs now. Hell yeah. And then we don't need to, we only need the one other, we don't need to do all 3 steps of this because we just, sure, break that, why not? We do not have, right, I bought the other Ankh Jewel that we had. do that while I'm trying to think of stepbrother playing Commander Keen. Wrong way. Nope, this is the right way. I mean, I do want to be down here, but not this way down here. Right, right, we just need this and this. We'll go back up here. We don't need to get to the moon to fight Sakit. I mean, with rolling shurikens, the Sakit fight is less abysmal. Still a shitty fight. We also don't have the bronze mirror, so it's not like I need to kill any monsters right now. This is mostly just prepping it for when I do care about fighting monsters. Oh, flight simulator, yeah, that will. That'll end it. Yeah, most of my experience, the computers that I worked with were, what was this? Computers that I worked with were 486s until they got Pentiums. Like the computer that I had in middle school. Oh, just come. All right, well now we're good. I also have not been paying attention. We didn't run into little brother's shop. All right. Pretty sure we've not, actually we haven't run into a whole lot of shops. I think there's only one that I neglected, and yeah, where are we going? Here. Yeah. Right, because we can do. Wait, no, we can't. We don't have the origin seal. But we can do stuff. For chance, and did it have the caveman game? That's what I remember from my Tandy experience. Oh my god, I fucking love Space Quest. Space Quest 2 is my favorite. The end where, spoilers, you beat the boss by, typing in the correct password to turn off his life support system, but you're in mini form because you've gone to a shrink ray. And you just jumping around all the keys. Yeah, fond memories, fond memories. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I guess we could do this now. Nailed it. No, nailing it again. Crumble shattered. So when I was a very wee lad, my grandfather and his Apple II that he built had Mixed Up Mother Goose, which is more or less King's Quest, but designed for preschoolers. I liked that game as a preschooler myself at the time. That's not the one we want. We got nothing out of here. How do I want to get to there? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do this. But so, yeah, I like Mixed Up Mother Goose. So, when I saw King's Quest, I like those. Still, those are great games. I did get the thing in there. I don't remember what it was, but I remember getting it. Right? Yes. Okay. So yeah, then I enjoyed Police Quest, Space Quest, mostly Police Quest 2 with Space Quest 2. I don't remember what it was about them. Yeah, Police Quest. Police Quest is where I learned. I didn't know how to spell most things, so I remember like I had to spell coffee, and I couldn't remember how many F's and E's there were. So I remember getting up, running to the pantry, looking for like the box of Folgers. You're like, oh, that's how you spell coffee. All right. We get nothing out of this. Do I want to go this way? No, we don't need to. I just do this. Actually, there's several things that I just straight up have not gotten out of here. Problem is, we don't have a ton. We can get into the Gate of Illusion, but there's not a lot we can do. Here. I mean, we need this to finish the game, maybe. Alright, what else we need? I mean, there's money, but... I don't know. I think we're pretty sure we get to... Yeah, no, it's coming eventually. Sadly. Right, didn't... Oh, okay, right, I forgot to put this on. There we go. So I can think of one thing we can get out of here, and it's here, and right, we can't see what it is. Alright guys, we're gonna be a fool. Oh man. Oh, the trap! Oh, the puzzle's so hard. Yeah, you still working on that? I think you were saying you're working on gaming just today. Oh, this is a fun... Nice. Yeah, no, let me know when that's working out. I'll give that a go. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, we're, that was concerning. I mean, turtle joking. Yeah, I would go over some of my game design gimmicks that I thought of Metroidvanias that I designed when I was in college. My favorite one just got incorporated into Silksong though, so I worry that suggesting it might seem like you're just borrowing from other games at the time. Very pleased to see an idea that I have be realized in a better way in Silksong. Hey! Alright, well... There's lore behind this. It's the lore, guys. Zelpud wants us to be our absolute best. Yeah, he's like, oh, it might... Maybe you need a bathing suit for the... Yeah, like Death Spec, Thongs of Virtue. That's a game that I know everyone remembers. I think I still have it on my PS3. Uh-huh. Oh, we have to remember where we use that. That's relevant now. No, because I don't want to go all the way up here. This. Oh, we can actually. Here, hold up, because we have the Book of the Dead, and we just got the Birth Seal. You know what? Every time I do like half of this, then I don't do the other half. So we are going to miss out on the bomb section of this, but I don't have enough money to buy the bombs. We should do that instead. Actually, one game that I remember from back in the day, God of Thunder. I learned recent-ishly was done by one person. I'm going to cry. Alright, well, we didn't bonk, we didn't miss it. If you want to play a really fun... Saying Zelda-like is different. It's much more puzzle-based, but in like a top-down, you're moving on a grid kind of thing. The vague Nordic vibe. A lot of fun. That is... Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I was gonna be so sad if we missed. So yeah, in a rare twist, we just got all the things to do this. I mean, this is going to set us up for things, but... I mean, fighting Anubis with the amount of stuff we don't have on us right now is going to be a thing. I mean, if anything, I just heal up and then we got the shortcut to get over here. Money? Forgot there's a few stages to go. Also, we had like a really strong, nasty storm roll through at like, I don't know what time in the morning, but it was while I was trying to sleep and it woke me up at least twice. Windows were closed, but yeah. So I'm working off of interrupted sleep today. I'm going to leave that there just to remind myself that I've not done that yet. I also don't feel like dying to this, so we're going to... Here we go. This... Go out and you just shoot randomly everywhere, like in My Cousin Vinny. Good move. Oh yeah, no, I would like him too, but yeah. Gotta reference that. Alright, so this is probably gonna suck. And with the katana, we do solid damage. Alright. I understood that reference point. No, we're good. I guess we're just continuing here. Right, because there's a lot of items down this way. I don't remember her name either, but I remember that. Oh, well, I mean... Actually, this is very relevant for us, because this means that's our next point of progression. Kelly, right, she's the one that has that episode where she takes a lot of caffeine pills and kind of goes crazy. It's a very special episode of Saved by the Bell. So we haven't had one of these in a while where we needed to go, and I remember this actually tripped me up a while back because I didn't think you could pull it off. We had to go Creative Illusion purely as a throughway to get to Graveyard of Giants. Hey, we can go get pregnant now, though. And that's fan favorite. So I guess officially we can get to the other side of this. The problem is without the Hermes boots, it's kind of a rough ask. Unless you want to give me the Hermes boots right now. That is not what that is. That's good, though. I do want that. Obviously. No, we're going to Temple of the Sun. But not this side, because we can't get it there. Yeah. Was there something here we can do now? I feel I've forgotten something here just because I routed it really weird. I remember seeing like reruns of it on like daytime TV, like when I had like the day off of school and stuff. I don't remember watching it a lot when it was new, because I felt like, oh, this is meant for high schoolers. And I was not a high schooler, so I was like, oh, this show isn't for me. Also, Raku Ferret with the raid. Doop, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. This had a very interesting start. And by interesting, I mean, did not like the start of it. It'll go pretty well. I was just saying I got minimal sleep last night because we had a storm roll through, which just woke me up halfway through my sleep. That's why I have coffee. I completely revised my oldest Magic the Gathering deck, and it played great, and I had a lot of fun with it yesterday, and I still lost. But it was, I largely made a bad mistake that I probably shouldn't have made. But I did, and that lost me the game. So it's completely my fault. Oh yeah, who's hiding here? Hot-blooded Nemesis. Oh, man. Oh, all good. Thank you for popping in. I'm moving the double jump. Airback's gonna be interesting with the katana. It is, it's green-red. It's the... Here's a good radio. It was the, one of the precons from Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, so I still have the, the thick card, but, he's the the Snake Samurai, whenever you play an aura or an equipment card, he makes a 2/2 spirit token with menace. And on the end of your turn, he puts a 1/1 counter on every modified creature you have. So what I did for the longest time with it is I was like, oh, I'll put a bunch of cheap cheap equipment, and I have like Whip Silk is a 1 green mana enchantment that you can return to your hand for. Oh, we're gonna die. You return to your hand for 1 mana. So basically, if you have enough mana, you can just keep casting it. Oh. So that's a great idea. I'll just do this. But I would like run out of cards. The thing is, the board wipe would happen, and now all my enchantments are in the graveyard, and all my equipment is just sitting there, not attached to anything. So I rebuilt it to have. Oh, we do get all our stuff back. Rebuilt it, and it's just much better realized. A lot of the equipment, rather than keeping with like cheap, I can dump out a lot of it equipment, has been replaced with like living weapons, like equipment that makes a token to attach itself to. I don't think we're gonna make it. Alright. That was really fun. So a lot more card draw. And actually, there's a lot of cards that I put into it that just are recent. Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna go buy some more of those. Let's see. Can I pull anything off down here? I mean, this is just a step on the switch and get the item, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, we need this. Most likely we need this. No. Oh, I don't even have flare, so we can't set that up anyway. But no, so like cards that I pulled out, like recent cards, like I have the Aether Spark from Aether Drift, which is, it's 4 mana for, it's an equipment planeswalker, so it has planeswalker's abilities. But you have to equip it to a creature. I got that in the game yesterday, and it went hard. It was a powerhouse. Can I get up there? Maybe? Nope. That's fine. Actually, I might want to go buy weights first. But then in addition to that, in the newest set, I'm not counting Spider-Man because I haven't looked at any of it. There's probably fine cards in it. The bird, yeah, but I'm not going to deal with it. We needed to buy these regardless. But the space set has a card in it that whenever an artifact or creature enters, it deals, under your control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Which means the commander's out, and I play something that has, if I play like a living weapon comes into play. That creature sees it, deals 1 damage to everyone because an artifact entered. Living weapon creates a creature token to attach itself to, so there's another 1 damage to everyone. And then Chishiro sees it, makes me another token, so it's 3 damage off of a single cast. No, they're still, so with the, they're doing a series of Marvel sets, this being the first one, and so they're doing the Infinity Stones as artifacts. So the Soul Stone, it's a 2 mana rock that's indestructible and taps for black. But if you pay 7 and exile a creature you control, it gains a passive ability that... Oh, I missed this step. It gains a passive ability where at the beginning of all of your turns you return a creature card from your graveyard into the battlefield. You know, mostly what I know is that they got the... Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like it's a fine card. It's hovering around $70 for. I think at this point I think it's just collectors wanting to collect all of the noteworthy Marvel stuff right now. So that's really driving up the price. Kind of like when Lord of the Rings came out, and it was very expensive because everyone was... It remained being expensive for a while. It was expensive at first because everyone was buying up the collector boosters, hoping to get the One Ring. The one of One Ring. Which was then found and sold to Post Malone. But what wound up also being is, with the exception of the very high-value collector cards, most everything else is just, I wouldn't say worthless. Yes, collectors want to be Thanos. So they're collecting all the Soul Stones, all the Infinity Stones. But no, the thing with the Spider-Man set is that there's a lot of just, like, there's going to be power creep. It's going to happen, so any card now is like a stronger version of a card from, like, you know, X amount of years ago. This is the opposite of power creep. There's a lot of just, why bother kind of cards. It just, mechanically just hasn't, one, I'm not huge into comic books. I mean, so, and that's the thing, with the Universe Beyond, I'm sure to several people it's like, oh my god, it's my favorite thing is getting printed in Magic. I want to buy all of it. For me, when the Doctor Who set came out, I actually got several collector boosters because they were solid cards. And I mean, I was familiar enough with Doctor Who where it was like, I recognize all of the things. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. Yeah, the thing with the One Ring is, the One Ring is very good in particular formats. At which point, it's extremely good. I think every kind of the story. So, when my brother got married 2 years ago, for a wedding gift, Dell bought a pack of a collector booster of Lord of the Rings and a couple other things. But the most relevant part is got a collector booster for Lord of the Rings. This is after the One of One Ring was found. Got for my brother as a wedding gift, and in that pack, my brother got the One Ring. It was the showcase art where, like, it's Smeagol's hand reaching out to grab it. But it was just really cute that, like, oh, for the wedding gift, you wound up getting the One Ring. He then put it in a deck and was actually able to use it to curate a specific amount of cards in his hand and win the game. Very, very satisfying. It was a really neat win. I know Sonic Screwdriver does several things. I remember it being a good card. I don't remember offhand what it has, like 3 things. It is appropriate to the item it's building off of. It's kind of like a Swiss Army knife of like 3 other artifacts. Alright, well, then we finally see, do we care about this? What is it? I mean, we can go back and get it. Where is our next point of progression, though? Not that. I think we need to go buy that bomb. Where are the bombs? Gate of Guidance. Which is over here. Right, we are very much looking for the Origin Seal. There are several things that it can give us, but right now, our biggest source of bottleneck is Origin Seal for several places, and the hand scan. Well, the hand scanner would get us through the rest of the Mausoleum, Gate of Illusion. But otherwise, oh, Dark Seal. Remember what that is? That the one where if it gets to like 20 charge counters, you win the game? Oh. Oh, it's Dark Seal. I know that was recently so I got the 20 Ways to Win. I don't the... Here, while we're healing up. Yeah, I got the Secret Lair 20 Ways to Win deck, purely because, and this is true, the art on these cards. Triska Decaphile. They're all foil. It's great. Triska Decaphile. Oh, yeah. This Revel in Riches. It was all themed around Tanukis, and so there's a bunch of furry art. It's great. A bunch of raccoons. I don't think Darksteel Reactor's in here. It's also not a... I keep wanting... Cause it's a 5-color deck. No, actually... So the... It's not a very well... Like, the deck itself is not great. But there's a ton of great cards in it. I've been very much thinking about rebuilding it. So it's... Like, Revel in Riches is during your upkeep, if you have, I think, 10 treasures, you just automatically win the game. There's a Maze's End. Like, it counts... One of the methods of winning is dealing 21 commander damage, which is true, or just dealing 40 damage, but at that point, someone else might be doing it. I think it might want us to go to, oh, we still have a couple things in Graveyard of Giants. I think it wants us to go to, Tower of Ruin. So, it's, the thing is that there are 20 ways to win with it, but some of them are, like, one of them is Liliana's Contract, which is if you control 5 demons with different names, you win the game. But the deck doesn't have 5 demons in it. You literally win by having that in play and then playing Maskwood Nexus, which changes all of your creatures to all creature types. It is a way to win with that card, but it's not like... They're trying to win, but they didn't pick ones that work well. I mean, at the time when it came out, Coalition Victory was banned. It's not anymore. Oh, I don't think we can make that. All right. Well, this is probably where we need to go. Yeah, there's changelings in it, too. Yeah. Well, not you. But yeah, you can put Coalition Victory in there would probably be a better card than other things. But I was thinking of, because it's a 5-color deck, I was thinking of just rebuilding it as a Bant Enchantress deck and still using a lot of the I win the game cards. And it's like, it has a Mystic Remora in it. Like, the fuck? I do not... My thing is, I want to incorporate all the cards in it in other decks, because the art is gorgeous. The cards are just beautiful. And I mean, the amount of money I spent on it, I feel like that was worth it alone. I really wanted all of the cards in it for the art, whether or not I was gonna be actually using it. On the other hand, I am using a lot of the cards in it in other decks. Oh man. Oh, yeah. just to throw a loop, yeah, Divine Intervention. I think... Is Beacon of Immortality in there? It might be. Approach of the Second Sun is. Here, this is great radio. Actually, there is a, it did come with a... Came with a pamphlet. Yeah, I love it. Just the artwork on it was just, it spoke to me. I wanted it for the art, and it's literally just a picture of the face commander is the Goshintai of Life's Origin, the 5-color one. My brother has a Goshintai deck. This is not a Goshintai deck. Alright, I thought there was a... I like this music, this is fine. let's see. So you have Goshen Die, Happily Ever After, Triskaidekaphile, Maze's End, Helix Pinnacle, Revel in Riches, Approach of the Second Sun, Simic Ascendancy. Oh, that's like, there's a thing here for life. It's Felidar Sovereign is what they put in here for if you have. I mean, I guess you could zoom it into play when you already have 40 or more life and you just win the game anyway. Oh, Test of Endurance. That's in there. Test of Endurance is also if you have 50 or more life, you win the game. Halo Fountain. I used to have one of these. I traded it to my brother, who's actually used it for not the win the game thing. Oh, there's a Sunscorched region in here. It's a good card. Hellkite Tyrant. That I have some lose the game decks. Oh, there's a Seaborn Muse. I should put that in something. It's a game changer now. Oh, and a Hangerback Walker. That's something else. Right, Beacon of Immortality, that is an artifact, right? Remember that being an artifact. Alright, Securitas Root, so we want to search up. Right, Biovisionary is in here. So if you, at the beginning of your upkeep, or at the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more creatures named Biovisionary, you win the game. And in this deck, the only way to pull it off is by Rite of Replication with a kicker on it, which is like 9 mana. No. Oh, was it white? Okay. And I might be mixing it up with the other things in here that also pull up the same thing. Yeah, I don't think I saw Beacon of Immortality. I remember I remember the art, but I couldn't remember if it was an artifact or not. No, it does not look like it's in here. It's only 3 Clapos. Yeah, the deck itself is hot garbage, but there's a lot of good cards in it for other purposes, and the art is super on point with things that I like in art, which is there's furries. We're actually gonna go this way. Not immediately, but no, we'll do this. Yeah, no, it's just kind of like there are several win the game cards that they could have put in there, but they put those in, which they could have designed it a lot better. Glad to have that Revel in. I should put that Revel in Riches in something. Maybe I'll put. So I'm building a. I'm not doing the 31 deck challenge, but I do have I have 4 Gruul decks. I have a deck of every 2 color type. I have a deck of every 3 color type, except for 3 color types. But I have no monocolor decks. I've had several red ones, but I always feel bad playing them because mono red is sort of my jam, and I feel really bad for how ruthless I play. I just fucking wreck shit by turn 4. I love it. Or I do nothing and then I die immediately. All right, you just hang there, asshole. But I'm building a mono black deck using Tiny Bones. Which Tiny Bones? All 3 of them. My plan is the deck will be designed to function with all 3 versions of Tiny Bones. I'm bad at playing blue. I've never been good at playing it. I have 2 decks that have blue in it, and they're really, one is my Locust God deck, which is great. I love that one. Blue is purely there for card draw. And, defensive counters. And then my second Dr. Vizor... Oh, no, not you. Second Dr. Vizor Turlo deck, which is my favorite one that I don't play because it's too strong for most too strong for most groups. Oh my god, am I done? Yep. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, yeah! Oh, great, because they put stun counters and everything, right? Alright, well, I'll just have to remember that I don't care about that. No, I already got that. Oh, we are done here. Meow. So we're in a bit of a pickle.
Oh no, not a pickle.
We are. How'd I get into this crazy pickle? I want to say there's one item. Right, so here's the thing. So in this mono red deck, I wanted to build a mono red deck because I have several staple cards for... I have a Cabal Coffers, but it's the borderless... it's the Showcase Art Foil Modern Horizons 2 print. It is visually stunning. It has never gone in a trade binder because I'm like, even if I'm not using this, it is a gorgeous piece of artwork in foil. It's like you're looking into the Cabal, like into the coffers of which the Mirari is kept, and there's just eyes all over the place looking out at you, just the dots. In foil, all of those eyes glow, and it's beautiful. Okay, good night, Genwa. Thank you for coming. Oh shit. Thank you for coming. All right, here's the origin seal. That is not helping. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, we could buy those bombs and we can go get pregnant. At least it wasn't. You're not wrong. Oops, not this one either. Oh my god. This seed is continuing to be just terrible. I guess. So the nice thing... Did I buy Mantra? I did not, but we know where it is. I mean, we have most things. So at this point, once we get the Origin Seal, we have several locations that become available. If we get the hand scanner... Oh, not you. If we get the hand scanner, we have one thing that opens up, but that does get to a number of things. Right, because a hand scanner with no translation gets you the map on the surface, which we can't get to yet. And we'll buy these, thank you. Map on the surface, and what else? Deeper into Gated Illusion. Yeah. Oh, but sorry, you have a Cabal Coffers, I got a Necropotence, I've got, and just a lot of stuff that I'm not using. Rise of the Dark Realms. So, all three Tiny Bones do different things, but within the same idea. So, like, one of them is a 1/1 with Death Touch, and if it deals combat damage to a player, you can play a card from their graveyard using mana of any color to cast it. Another one, whenever anyone discards a card, it goes into exile, and you can play those as if they're in your hand with using mana of any color. And the other one, I think on your end step, if somebody discarded a card, they lose 1 life and you draw a card? Or you gain 1 life and draw a card? Something like that effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a deck that kind of builds around all three of those kind of equally. And at the beginning of the game, I'll have all 3 Tiny Bones face down and have one of the other players pick which one, and I run with that as the commander. And the other 2 just go into the 99. Alright. It takes 5 to open this, so I can't miss. Don't fuck up. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember offhand where we buy more bombs. So we just have to get pregnant again, guys. This is giving me deja vu. I vaguely remember, 1, rambling off a lot about magic cards. 2, using bombs in that room and not getting anything. And then 3, having to get pregnant again. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Alright. We're getting pregnant, but we... Oh, we can't immediately use this, right? Alright, guys, get ready. Impregnate me, damn it! Can we get pregnant while moving? Apparently, yeah. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll name our Twitch baby. Oh, all right. That does things for us. Not this one. This one. Oh, I did not see that then. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, that would work too. You know, like labs, GY for graveyard. Yeah, because a lot of them have different names, like guidance and illusion. They're both gates. Yeah, mausoleum versus graveyard. Sun, moon. Spring, and then, goddess. Or something like Tower of the Goddess. Inferno Cavern is the only cavern, just the cave. And then Ruin for Tower of Ruin. Twin Labyrinths is just its own thing. Endless Corridor is... I always think of it as infinite. Yeah, Endless Corridor, and then Dimensional Corridor. So, yeah, Endless versus Dimensional. And then Surface. Oh, and then, Mom for Shrine of the Mother. It is in the sense that if you go off of the left side, it loops. It's sort of a Lost Woods effect, kinda. If you it loops around. It's more of a Mobius strip or an Ouroboros. So what sucks about this, I mean, that gets us ready for the hand scanner. So the thing is, we are set up to get the we can get most things, but not all the things. Also, fighting us all with the katana and nothing else is kind of gross. Also, fighting us with as little health as we have is also kind of gross. That's a groan of, oh, we gotta do all this with the fucking katana. We are buffed though. Alright, cool. Really? Really? Not gonna give me any green orbs? You dick. Ugh. Oh, actually, we can get. So here's what we're gonna do. This. I'll see what is this. It's not even helpful. Because the next one, we don't have the camera software, so we can't get the item there. God help me if I kill the flying guy with the stuff we have on us, because we aren't. Here's what we're going to do instead. Anything else out of here is just really not going to benefit us. I'm sure. We're just not well equipped for this. Oh, I don't even need to kill this. Alright, so we're just gonna go over here. Because the final thing that I'm gonna worry about is we do have an NPC door out of this. This is gonna suck without the angel shield though. Damn. It's gonna suck in general. That was not working in our favor. Oh, Ember and Timber just came up. They're playing. I was like, I'm gonna check, make sure they're happy cats.
Hey, Amber. Hey, Timber, too. Timber cat.
Timber is off joining Meru in the bathroom. I don't know. Right now, this seed sucks. I can think of worse seeds. Like, there are some featured, like the Akutagawa parable of the Buddha redeeming a man from the blood pools of hell with a single thread of a spider's web. I can find one redeeming factor about this seed, which is that it gave us the feather like right at the beginning. But aside from that, it's horseshit and I hate it. Or in this case, bullshit, because that's what we're fighting. At least it's a buffed katana? I mean, I'm fine buying more caltrops, but that does not benefit us at this time and place. I do want this, though, and then we'll just leave. We have other things we can do with the bombs. Things that are not as potent and powerful as this. So we get a couple things. One, we're gonna go here. We have one door that we can get into with bombs. Actually, we have two more door areas. What's the So we have the Lamp of Time shop. We can get that now with one bomb. And then with a total of 4, but I might want to buy some more bombs. Get the one in Temple of Moonlight. And then we'll leave you right there. Kill both of them. Yeah! And I'm trying to think, like, is there something I neglected? Like, there's a number of things we can... No, like, everything we missed up on the top, we're missing because we don't have, like... flares. At this point, like... It would make sense that we would get the hand scanner next. I mean... That's nice, but it's not progression. Does somebody sell bombs? Bomb ammo, Twin Labyrinths, Treasury. I don't remember what that is. Well, now we know. Yeah, now we know where it is. I think it's this other side. Is it this one? Because as much as I would like to conserve money, yeah. I mean, there's 10 coins here. One of these? Yeah. Temple of the Night. Here we go. It's really weird that we get the translation software before we get the hand scanner. Very strange. Now, one of these is a 100 coin chest, which will get us enough to buy the flail whip. It's not that one. I mean, to be honest with you, flail whip, even not buffed, even without the spalder, I mean, gauntlet, I would still use to probably great benefit to get through Dimensional Corridor. No, not really, because it still sucks against the flying guy, and we have no shield. Like, we've seen one shield, and it's the fake silver shield, which might as well not bother using it. It was fake because the bottom left is darkened.
Wait.
Hi. Darken moment. I'm suddenly spooked. Spooky game. Ember and Timber ran up. I think it looks like... I mean, what does El Sedana do for us? I don't think he does anything progression-wise. I think Timber ran in to join you in the bathroom.
Yeah, not that I was in her.
No, you're just looking at the closets. Alright, so that doesn't help us. Oh, okay, he activates a new law. Thank you. I don't remember which... I don't remember which ones specifically. Like, the ones that count out the numbers activates the, mantra spots. Samarantha opens up the weight puzzle. So we're in a bit of a bind, actually. Oh, alright. I'm trying to think, because... So we got this thing over here, because we got the life seal a bit ago, and I forgot this is... I was like trying to think, where's the other thing? Right, the thing that I often forget about. Yeah. Also, was it the same ramp there? No, he is in the vanilla. No, well, he is a different one in the... Yeah, I don't remember which one. I don't remember who's where in the thing. Watch it be the Origin Seal, like it's just in reverse. Okay. It was here. Alright. I mean, I could have gotten that not too long ago? I mean, that's basically 2 progression points ago. Where did I go with that? I went and got another thing that was of no consequence with it. I forget entirely. Anyway. We got so much shit we can do, man. But now we gotta fly. We gotta climb all the way up here. We're gonna get several things. So that is one of a couple of different locations of the game that are kind of marked down on a checklist that Reshpro made. It's like things that I often forget about. It's that one, and then the upper leftmost chest in the Mausoleum of Giants that you need like either the feather or a throwing weapon to get. Oh, I should have bought the scriptures. Who had scriptures? Oh, well, we need... I'd rather buy the flail whip, to be honest with you. Katana's great. Mostly as a point of progression. Oh, you know, let's get this on the way down, because I gotta go up here, flip the thing, and then we'll drop down this way. I would rather have this than the hand scanner, because this opens up so much more. Because we can get to the surface now, and we've got lots of things we can do on the surface. Can I spam with these? Yes. Gotta use these somewhere. I thought I would make it. Watch hand scanner sold here. I mean... Whoa, is this even random? I mean, I'll just... Scale sphere is a perfectly fine item to get. Alright, so in this case, just what there were several perfectly reasonable branches that I could have taken. I just picked all the wrong ones. Actually, now we can conveniently get over to... Scale Sphere makes you... So you very slowly take damage when you're in water. Scale Sphere just prevents that. Yeah, thing is, water does damage to you so slowly. Like, remember when I first played this, progression... Actually, this chest is where you get the Scale Sphere in the original game. When I first played this, I did not come through here because I'm like, oh, you're not supposed to go through water because it damages you. Obviously, this is not the direction I go. This is where you need to go. I thought, like, oh, I need to find the Scale Sphere to come back and do it. There are so few areas where you're in water enough to worry about taking damage from them. Mostly relevant is there's one phase in the final boss that's underwater. I nailed it. So it just prevents you from taking the, like, 20 damage you're going to wind up taking through it. So the problem is there's never efficient routing through the... Oh my god. We're going to add another one to it. There's never efficient routing through the Spring in the Sky, just because you have to climb that stretch right there so much, even in the original game. Oh yeah, we did do, that guy. Aramec. At some point we can do Saki. I mean, probably once we get the Flail Whip, which will be fine. We're gonna get a lot of stuff in the service. I would be... Well, so here's where we're right now. We're gonna do Bahamut. We technically don't have the wherewithal... Oh, we got another door and we got, Zeus thing. But anyway, so I owe my fucking gun. Katana is different. Anyway. Hey, Sabera. Welcome, welcome. I'm being punished by playing this seed. I mean, yeah. I should have bought it. If only the scriptures weren't so expensive. Should have just stolen one from the hotel. Alright, so after this, I mean, we don't have the wherewithal to do V, because we're missing the, Ice Cloak, and we're definitely not face tanking our way into a lava pit. So that's another thing. But after this, we do have, Chamber of Extinction. Oh yeah, I guess for a three-letter acronym, EXT for extinction, BIR for birth. So we're gonna die here. I do not have a ton of experience fighting this guy with a katana. Also, it is just not great at this angle. Going in literally a circle. Sure. I didn't even know we were that. So I probably could have killed him a couple of things ago, where he like leapt out and just dived into the water. Could have hit them. It seemed more likely that we would take a hit to the face and die. Nah, I'm good. Alright, so we're 2 for 2 on things we don't need out of here. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, well I'm gonna put we found that and that. I forget where the knife was, but I don't care about it. This is our life now. This is where we live. I'm gonna open this. Remind me, because we're gonna come back. I would like to not do that right now. Alright. Okay, other advantage in the seed is we do have 2 vendors selling Sacred Orbs for 130, which is the lowest it can go. We do not have a hand scanner, but if it wants to give me one, I'm down for that. But not from there. Oh, I'm surprised we haven't seen one right now. There's a solid likelihood we'll see one soon, and you could just probably take a screen cap. Because yeah, it's just the regular chest, but it's got like a thorny looking circle around it. I guess we can just open this up. It doesn't feel right if I skip this. We don't need to go through here, because we can just get to the gate of guidance the other way. We did find Zelpit a long time ago. In the graveyard. Okay, so just everything was here. Alright, well that, I mean, the ring is all one progression at this point, and two, the jet pillars. Alright, well there you are. We don't really need you in this sense, because we don't need the mantras. We gotta talk to the other dude to get the other ones. Thanks. Why, we do have a mini doll. I should probably activate that. Alright, so far we haven't gotten a damn thing. I did buy the snake stick a while ago. Alright, we're gonna need that too. We know where mantra is. So we are doing... Actually, let's get this weight. Oh. Is this the one that's the weight? There's one of these has a weight in it. It's that one. We're not doing horribly as far as progression goes. Also, we have the talisman. I might want to go turn that in. It doesn't really do anything for us for a while. Oh, right, Pazuzu. That's the other thing that I avoided doing. I know, Pazuzu with the katana sounds... Oh my god. We can go buy the flail whip though. Definitely now. You want that? Oh yeah, right, that one. Alright, we're just gonna immediately buy that. There are probably other more responsible purchases that we can make. Which I'll be doing none of right now. Oh yeah, we have La Mulana. It's La Mulana and Lonely House Moving, which we do not have. Wrong one. La Mulana and Lonely House Moving for the whip buff. I think. He also had something else good? Oh, man, I guess if I want to buy more Caltrops. Do I? Kinda do, actually. And now we're broke. But all the better for it. Well, we're good on what? I don't think I've ever seen the... No, actually, I think I did one seed. Where we got the leather whip as an item. Or maybe it's not, because I've run into the chain whip after getting the flail whip. But I don't recall seeing the... Oh, right, and we checked this out, this... At the plane model, right. Alright, guys, remember, remind me later. The plane whip, plane model, is in the... at that place. Make sure. Alright, cool. Nope. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Alright. Nailed it. So I've seen that. Right, I've always wondered, like, if you get the... Because there's some... Because I don't remember there being a chest that has a weight in it, and we've gotten that every now and again. Wow. What else can I get rid of? Actually, I won't need that, because we're going to get the fluid. Alright, cool. That's our third buyable Sacred Orb. And on the cheaper end, too. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. No, I want your money. God. Like, it never feels like his hitbox moves so... Like, it's on a pattern. So it's like you can predict where he's gonna go. But it's just gross. Right. Ooh, never mind. I'm less disappointed in that. Yeah. Get the one map we care about. Oh, right, we saw this. This guy had a weird name, and I didn't recognize it at all. Sure. Well, it's not Little Brother. We have seen Big Brother's shop, but we haven't seen Little Brother's shop. Yeah, so the map we just got is the Shrine of the Mother map, which is the only map we care about. I remember looking in that, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember it wasn't worth marking it down. Or is that the... No, it's not Samarantha. Samarantha's elsewhere. Yeah, I must... I don't think that? Oh, that is that, because it's the Altar of War. Right. I know, I might have to refresh our health and do this again, just unless we get a Sacred Orb. Alright. We'll get through that pretty fast, though. Lots of goodies out of this. Oh, that... I'm not going to go out of my way to use that right now, but we can use that right now. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. If it was a shop that was selling maps, we could look at the shop listing and it'd be like, oh, there's a Shrine of the Mother map. Oh. I mean, I could go around a different way, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, So with the, we have the provocative bathing suit thrown into the regular loot table. Which is normally the final enemy you get out of the Hell Temple. In, I guess, very rare situations, you can get to Hell Temple without having... You can get to Hell Temple, yet still need to activate the true Shrine of the... Or, to get rid of the Skull Walls and Shrine of the Mother. I don't know if the Shrine of the Mother map can be on that location. Like, at the end of Hell Temple. It seems like a thing that would happen, I just don't know if it actually would. It would be super duper mean if it did, though. Sure. Alright, what do we get? Oh my god, fine. Alright, so we can play the game now. Yeah, again. I mean, we needed to go get the Origin Seal at some point anyway, but yeah, it was literally just bang to bang to bang, Origin Seal, just the few things that it unlocks, just immediately gets the hand scanner, which is the rest of the stuff. Now we can scan through. Not only this, we have the translation software we got before this, so we can do a lot of things with this. The question is, will I remember all the things we can do with it? Time will tell. No, I don't need to do this now. Part of me wants to do that just because either we might get the, that's fine. Grapple Claw or, Flares and make this 1,000% faster. Oh, anytime is good. As you can see, I've completely forgotten about it. Great, so I did that. We don't have the. We do know who the Fairy Queen is. We don't know. We don't have the Isis Pendant yet. I was like, oh, just go pick up the Isis Pendant for a minute. Wait, no, it's Randomizer. The Isis Pendant location. Also, we when we do get, so we have. Oh, this is actually be very similar to my usual escape route. I don't have enough slots to put stuff. Oh, that's relevant. Now we just need a skull, which we also need anyway. Whoops. I don't really care. Samarantha... There's a very rare situation where I will need to go talk to Samarantha. We have two more items out of this, and I think we could just go on hand scanner route. Oh. So just here's all our progression. We're just gonna get all of our progression right away. So that's... Well, actually, we can get to the Shrine of the Mother. What value would there be, though? Actually, if we get if we get the final seal... Hey, we found Pepper. If we get the final seal, it might be prudent to go to the Shrine of the Mother, because we can get everything except for the Skull Wall removal. Oh wait, that's everything. Yeah. Alright, so, well, time to scan everything. Well, we don't need to have this up there yet. Oh my god. Alright, so this guy gives us everything. Oh, well that's also very important. Oh, actually, we can do V now. Wait, nope, still no ice cream. I'm just gonna bump into everything. So we get this cave that I definitely willfully avoided, and then we're gonna go do the pepper check. Yeah. Well, I wasn't missing much. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. We'll mark down that we've seen that. Never speak of it again. Oh. I mean, Mausoleum of Giants is... Sorry, Chamber of... Gate of Illusion, there we go. Is the most obvious? Thing we can do with the hand scanner, but... Oh my god. Use what thing? Spalder? Oh right, because his daughter's the only one that uses it properly. Ah, okay. Now we're getting places. We could do things with this. Not a ton. We can do some things with it. Actually, really, we just do one thing with it. Here. Yeah, so for, when I played La Mulana 2, I saw it and I deliberately avoided it. Like, I got it and I turned it off until people were like, no, actually, they fixed Spalder, and it's actually very good in this. And I was like, oh, I did not. I thought people were joking. I thought they were like, oh, they're going to be put on Spalder. It's a bad item. But yeah, Similarly, the battle axe is kind of hot garbage in that game. Much to my disappointment. But you just use the rapier. The new weapon is the best one. Oops, I meant this one. Really? I mean, I don't like it. Like, I like it as a raw damage output. I don't like that it's more or less a better version of the Keyblade. I found it the most comfortable to use. Like, just spamming attacks. You got, like, the Vajra. Vajra and the Gauntlet. Yeah, okay. In my case, just with how I routed through La Mulana 2 in my original play, I got the Vajra very early. Right. Okay, well, it is a thing. I mean, I like that. Yeah, it's a hand we can scan. Did I get dash? Oh, right. But I did open it up. Also, what was this? Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll do two things. One, we're gonna go, refrain from dying. I also, like, it's been a while since I played La Mulana 2. I just remember the rapper being good. I might also be thinking about, like, 1.0. Right, we're missing a life steal, so we can't get the, thingy in the other place. I don't... You know, fuck it, we'll just get bosses out of the way, it'll be fine. Oh, we'll do this, and I'll just continue to the, Endless Corridor, because whether or not we go into the Shrine of the Mother, there's still a lot of stuff we can get out of there. This should be still aligned properly for this. Yes. Right, thank you. Well, so much for that plan. I was like, what if we get him to aim down at the bottom, and then I just... Oh yeah, we get the Book of the Dead. At some point I should roll back and get the scriptures. There's the other things. Oh yeah. So what I found, because I kept trying to like jump up and get over to hit him, but I realized if you just run into the hitbox, you sort of damage boost off of the fires. We also could have gotten this a while ago. It's also relevant. Oh my god. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Right, that's for Sacred Orb. Sacred Orb, we'll still go back and buy Mantra. Buy the ring, buy the vessel. Right, so at this point, I just need to buy shit so I can get them off of my listing. Take more of that. I mean, we need both of them. They're not going to do anything for us yet, but we need both of them. So this is a... Oh, this is Zelpid, right? No. Well, if I get one more coin, I'll buy that. So we'll have more space on our note taker. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Just... We need this, and it'll just get this off of the tracker. Yeah. That's cheaper bombs. I will get this off. Oh my god, where'd it go? There's that thing. Sweet. We just get a lot of free items out of this. Do I? I think I still want to go to the Shrine of the Mother, because even if we can't get everything, we can get most things. Plus the Grail Point. Oh. Why not? You guys can say, oh, we could have gotten this, but we could have gotten that before the flow up. Right, if I just didn't buy the flow up. The amount of money we had, that wasn't going to happen. Oh, we did talk to the guy. And we can't get it anyway, and going up there will reset this whole number puzzle. Alright, so... We're doing okay? Oh, shit. Right. Missed a step. Question is whether or not we'll finish on time. I mean, then again, I did start late because I had adulting task. I made dinner tonight. So. I did that, and then coffee, and I started like 10 minutes late. Great. Oh well, for dinner tonight, I made my my least amount of effort meal, which is I take meat and I put it in a casserole dish and I pour barbecue sauce on it and I bake it at 400 degrees for like half an hour. It's good. Today was chicken legs and salmon. Oh my god. And I used the Kinder's brown sugar bourbon? Kinder's barbecue sauces are very good. So I just pour that on there, bake it, put foil on it. It's great. Atlantic salmon, but farm raised because no mercury. All right, so here's the plan. Swear to God, I have one. We're gonna hit the switch, and then I'm gonna port out and get my health back. Oh yeah, no, that's a good call on that. I'm a big fan of shoyu ramen, my favorite kind. But that's fish sauce in the form of bonito flakes, or how'd you get the fish in it? Oh, okay, so like that sauce. Gotcha. Whoops. The other red one. Alright. Right, we go back here. So this again, but we do it pretty fast. Also, we're gonna get 100 coins out of the thing. Bonagon is cursed. Boo. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised it's still, I would think they would patch it to be something different, right, because it just gives you a map of things you've missed, but it's like the most complicated, not only is it's just a convoluted mess to figure out how to get the thing to activate, but then to like, it's like your reward for doing it, like by the time I figured it out, I'd already beaten the game anyway. I already had everything else. And like knowing what you're even looking at, it just wasn't helpful. Yeah. Like, I like La Mulana 2. I don't like La Mulana 2 nearly as much as La Mulana 1. Like, it kind of suffers from the Dark Souls effect, which is... Dark Souls 2 is a perfectly fine game. But the biggest flaw of Dark Souls 2 is that Dark Souls 1 exists. Like, if La Mulana 2 came out and it was the only La Mulana, that'd be a great game. My other memories of La Mulana 2 is, yeah, it's weird. Chadbert with the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm bumbling through a terrible seed. No, it's when I played La Mulana 2, it was the launch version, where you could Gale Fibula your way and clip through walls. It's how I got into Eternal Prison. Wasn't until much later I learned how to legitimately get in. I would just clip through the wall to get to Eternal Prison. It seemed like that's a reasonable method of doing it. But it was also the infamous version where to get the moon mantra made absolutely no sense. Oh, congrats! Yeah, I don't know offhand how long, what the going time of a Zelda 2 rando is, but knowing Zelda 2, I can only imagine it's a bit long. For in La Mulana 2, to figure out the moon mantra puzzle, I had to change the game into Japanese, and I'm reading it and I'm like, the puzzle made sense. But the thing is the entire puzzle was built on obscure, lesser-used kanji. I don't remember. And I don't remember. So here's my thing too. Was it nearby? I think it's actually nearby. Here, 1 second. This is good radio. I think this is it. Yes. So I played La Mulana 2 on launch day. I got not really trapped, but I was just I felt like I'd gone the wrong way too much. So I scrapped it, set it aside, and I returned later, and I took physical notes. It's mostly front and back. Every page of this. I don't remember offhand how I figured. I think there's a hint. And again, me playing it, a lot of it is if like I saw a hint and it made 0 sense, I would change it into Japanese. And it'd be like, oh, they meant to say this, but the translation was mostly fine. The translation of Mulana 1 is great. And I think they probably went with a different translation company with Mulana 2. Like, so I'm very rusty in it because I haven't worked with it in a while, but I have a bachelor's degree in Japanese. Like, here's my mapping of the, originally the, corridor of blood, but then also the fracture lines to the end. And then a lot of this is me just writing down, like, a series of the hints, because the in-game one is just not good enough. I do remember telling you how to use the egg, or at least enough things where it was relevant. I also remember not really needing it very much. Yeah, and it's been a long time since I've done. And then, yeah, for the Brahma puzzle, by the time that I got it and I figured it out, you know, I think it might have been, I had already finished the game. I beat it, and I was like, I had 100%, I'm like, the hell did I not, like, because you don't get an item from it, it just shows you a map of things you missed. Which at this point was nothing. And a bad map at that. I think what I wound up doing is I wound up beating the game and then just looking it up on YouTube. Or looking at a guide and then being very disappointed. I think I remember how to use the Egg of Creation, because you get, like, the things pop out of, like, ball, or pop out of things and they swirl around and go off and do shit. I remember doing things like that on my own, but the actual Brahma puzzle, I don't think I did it on my own, because it just was, 1, not worth it, and 2, way too much effort. I thought Blackberry gave you money. Apparently not. Can I kill this thing? I forget if we kill the eyeballs with rolling shurikens. You can kill it with this. Still be buffed? Yes. I don't know, does this work? Slowly? Yeah, I would rather just face tank, sure. Minimal. 2 damage, sure. Work. Here's the problem, though. I don't think we've gotten anything of value. Also, I haven't bought the scriptures yet. I still can't even afford them. Oh my god. We could still get an amount of things out of here? I'm just gonna peek what this... Alright, well, thankfully we're not missing a lot of that. You know, it'd be really crazy if we get the, dragon spell down here. Yeah, that's the thing. The Brahma puzzle. Again, it was the only thing I hadn't figured out by the time I beat the game. And I didn't have to look up anything. I don't think I need to look up anything. There were, I think, a couple where, like, there were certainly some puzzles where, like, we collectively worked it out, like, with chat. And, like, I keep wanting to try the Mulana 2 rando, but, like, I just think about having to remember, oh, we've got 25 items, now there's several different points of progression where it's how many items you've collected up to that point. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Alright, well this is a terrible idea. Here, we'll just kill you. Yeah. Oh, did they remove another rando? Because I remember, like, Mulbrick doesn't give you her, ice cleats until you have, like, I think it's 25 items. In the vanilla game, there are a couple of points of progression that are dependent on how many items you have. Alright. Alright, well, we do have a number of items we can buy. We can also, we have 2 things we can get out of the Dimensional Corridor, which is probably where we need to go. Alright. Well, that's Sacred Orbs. I mean, Scriptures, that's just nice. We need the Pachette Key, but we can't even logically get to Palanque yet. Sacred Orbs, Jet Pillar, that's endgame. Oh, the Ring. Actually, the Ring could be progression for us. Yes. Oh, is it? I would have to replay La Mulana 2, but I remember it being really satisfying on a first play and figuring out the puzzles, and then afterwards it's just feels like a slog. As you progress through, like, thematically it's cool because, like, the world is unraveling and, like, enemies from certain areas are popping in other places. It's like, it just gets a bit much with all the shit on screen. Then we can do this. Boop. Right, we get another door. We can go look at and pretend that we've gone into the Tower of the Goddess. We can charge the Lamp of Time we don't have. Oh, I thought the soul. They're not tied with. Are those still tied with boss kills? I think I just played La Mulana 1 so many times that it's just. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I got the Shrine of the Mother tablet, because we're going there again. Oh, interesting. Right, and I forget, did the Zero with Cat do the Mulana 2 randomizer, or is it somebody else? I know. Oh, Zero with Cat used to pop in every now and again. Not doing this, so I haven't. It's somebody else again. And I don't. I checked like a couple of months ago. I don't believe there's any updates on this. Oh yeah. We can do the Chamber of Birth, but we get, I think, 2 items? No, we can get more, right, because we can go all the way down to the, where the woman statue is. Yeah, no, yeah, she used to pop into streams here, but it's been a bit, which is, I mean, totally fine. Used to be my, keeping up to speed on the, Rando status. Yeah. We got it set up to go back and do it later. We can get to that pretty quickly, too. Instead... Oh, we should probably go talk to Zelpid. Where was Zelpid again? Oh, yeah. Right, I mean, still coming in from this. It's sort of the... Oh, yeah. We should probably do the Chamber of... Gate of Illusion. Right, because we can get everything out of there. Yeah. Oh my god. As this up it is at the bad shield shop. Is there anything else up here? Yes. I know, here's a crazy idea. We'll go hand in the because I'm turning in the talisman to Zelpid. Because this might be relevant in a moment. Oh my god. And yeah, so we're gonna pop up here. I'll lose my fucking mind. Is there any trick to these? Because I just feel like it's sometimes you hit them and sometimes you don't. Like in this case, we're just not getting a proper line of the hitbox. But the problem is that oh god, and they respawn. Piece of shit. Right, we did the lower ones. I'll just totally check. We'll run through it again. Bloop. And bloop. This is probably the best bang for our buck. Oh wait, we gotta do this legitimately, because I don't have the grapple claw. Oh my god. Item 1. Alright. Actually, we could do a couple of things with this right now. Actually, we could do literally one thing with this right now. Oh, big orders. Oh, yeah. this purchase was a good idea. Right, so Chakram, we do very likely will need that later. Oh, oops. Right now, though, we can actually, because we have the, bracelet, so we can do, oh, whoops. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. There we go. Oh, the item in the Temple of the Sun. Y'all know what I'm thinking. It's that thing. Oh, interesting. And this is our 4. So we weren't able to come here until recently. So we can. Okay. So our 4-boss kill thing is the seal that we need to finish the game. And then the other thing is the Lamp of Time that we need to finish the game. Cool. Oh my god. You know... Oh, is this Little Brother shop? No. This will be the one time that I need the expansion on the note software. Now the main thing is we just need to get the Isis Pendant. We know where the Fairy Queen is. Temple or Mausoleum of Giants? It's listed. I'll remember it later. Damn. Yeah, we just need to get money and buy all of the things. Which we can. Oh, and we'd also need to make Hoodie Master. No, Miracle Witch. Right, Miracle Witch. We can just force item fairies. Get all the things. Alright, we're doing it. Lining this up. 8. Let's get this prepped. So this is a money seed. Because everything I need to buy is in a shop. Another shop where I'm... Alright, good. I don't have enough space to record another thing. Oh, we get one item down here. Alright, key item, or key fairy item is actually a thing that we want. Probably. Oh, there we go. I mean, that's not the best. That is our first curse chest, though. Oh, I would probably put all the front side fields, like, the sort of like this, like surface. Actually, do I have all of them? Yeah, this is, yeah, so they're ordered, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is, and then 9 is turned on. So yeah, this is the order of these things. You did, I mean, it'll certainly work. Yeah, just part of it was cut off the side. I mean, it'll do what needs to happen. Okay. Also, we're gonna get to the real point. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Also, I'm gonna open this window because it's gonna get toasty in here. All right, so we're gonna leave this here. I will keep wearing these too. Open this window. It's toasty in here. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. BRB. Boop. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Did the seed get any better? No? Oh. We do have a number of things we can do here. One, we know this is relevant. And then we just pop back here and continue on our way. Oh yeah, we won't find out if it's cursed or not until we go down and commit. Whee! Oh. Well, now we can go do that. Do we still have the... Okay. Oh, at this point, if we get the diary, it's going to be replaced with it. Yeah, we'll deal. And thankfully, I only need to remember the one curse chest. Oh, I thought there's something in there. Right, so we can line this up. Is there anything else? I was going to do this. We can't... I mean, I can do Chio. I mean, now that I got NPC Randomizer, it's sort of less relevant to just check, because we're going to need to go down there anyway, because it's a whole NPC door. Once we get the correct software, which we currently do not have. We can do this, though. Alright, well, we do have a thing for that. Boop. Actually, this whether or not this is a more visually useful. So I can clear this out. That's a... Well, all the fire. Alright, we're going back to here to open up the other one of them. Because we can do that. And then where are we going from here? What else? And we got a number of things we can do that are relevant. Because at this point, we're mostly just going through the motions. Like, I could just... No. That is not it. Right, because we're doing this. Like, it... Actually, this is... Right. Chamber of Birth is not a great idea right now. There's a lot of things we can get out of it. At some point we do Kamitachi. That's money we can use to go buy the Lamp of Time, which will do several things of value. You know, I don't feel like getting around that, so we'll just drop down here. Oh, it's too far out. Yep, wow. I mean, it's a real one. I'm not gonna use it, but... Sadly, we can't get any of these yet. I don't have a grapple claw, so we can't cheese that. Oh, we can't prep her permanently. Let's get on the thing. Alright, well, we got another 2 of those. Yeah, we should have enough weights for all this. And the money chest is certainly fine. Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Alright, there's 100. There's 100 money. 100 coin chest. That's still money. Ooh. Oh no, this is just to activate the Palanque fight, which is good because it's a thing we can do. And also this. Another item we can get by using that. It was fun for the last couple of seeds. We were able to raindrop through this to just go to Palanque without fighting B. It's not illogic in any sense of the imagination. But it was very funny. Actually, here's the thing. You don't need the grapple claw. It just lines you up just right. We're gonna do some next level hacks. I think I need 1 pixel closer. Yeah, it's... I'm bad with the alignment. Because you want like the outer pixel of his hand to be on the thing, right? Which we're like 1 pixel off. Right, so I'm like a pixel or 2 away from the wall. Or can I just do this? You know, like, clipping into the Chamber of Birth. It's fine. Because that's not what we're doing. We are gonna go... just knock out some shit. Because what are we... Oh, I mean, it's money. Yeah, maybe I'd... If I had it in logic to do that without things, sure, but... Eh. I think we should just go buy some shit. So, Neighbors in Gate of Illusion, which is a bit of a way, but Lamp of Time is going to be immediately helpful. So, very close too. Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if the... Part of me just thought it still needed it. Oh, Endless Core. Do we have 300? No, we don't. So what we're going to do... Yeah. Not that we need it for this, but we can go do Chio. It'll only get us one item though. You know, until such time as we get Miracle Witch. Oh. And I didn't think that it needed different alignments for different areas. Boop. Well, we get the best item in the game. You know, because I can just recharge it again immediately. We'll go here. Oh yeah, no, usually it's just because I want to get rid of Palanque early on. So I do that while I'm... Or no, I have to go back to do that. Sure. I thought it came with a charge. Oh my god. Not even worth. Okay, and I know that it's possible to do it as a human. I just know that it's really, really specific. So I've mostly just tried in the sense that, like, I'm pretending like I know what I'm doing, without actually knowing what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, get all our things back. Alright, we should think we can legitimately get to V, so I don't have to Lamp of Time into that section. The problem is that we don't have the Ice Cloak, and I could brute force it, but I don't think that's necessary. Right. Actually, here's another thing that we benefit by having translation software. Oh, right, we can also... Oh, we need that. Remove neighbor, because we don't really care about that, and I... Oh, oops. I don't expect to go all the way back to her neighbor. Even if she had something of value. Yeah, that's one that I've done accidentally several times. Wait, is this money? Yes. Wrong warp my way back to the start. Alright, what's money? Actually, we're not gonna get anything out of this. Well, we're getting money. Which at this point is actually valuable. Just in case. That's not that button. Right, because this is another thing we can get recentishly. Right, we can... I think it's this dude? Also, we have chakrams, so we can do this. And we're gonna go to another... I think this is the guy that sells scriptures. Another thing I want that we can just remove from the list. Oh. Alright, well now we can do V. I would feel bad, but we did recently get chakrams, and otherwise had no wherewithal to... Oh, we could have done this with the... We could have done that with flares. Which is also a recent thing. Oh, this guy also... Yeah. Flares is also a recent thing. Well, that being said... Oh, right, that's why the, oh, the Chamber of Birth, the entrance one that you showed me, that's why that lines up properly. Okay. Oh, whoops, I want to do this thing. I also forget what was in there. I think it was just a hint NPC, so that's why I had to save it. We also would, when the time is right, can go back to the Shrine of the Mother to get all of the Skull Wall unlocks. Money chest for having all the seals. Also, speaking of things with Mulana 2, I remember getting the Chain Whip, like, just by brute forcing the lava puzzle. And then I remember just immediately afterwards getting the Flail Whip. Like, I felt like they just... You could just get them pretty back-to-back. Then again, at that point, there's so many other layers to the game afterwards. Oh, we might want to get the check from up there. I'll need money for it. Because that's the... You have all the seals, but I remember you get all the seals reasonably early? Because the seals is kind of like the first layer of stuff, and then it's just mantras. Like, where the hell do you use what combination of mantras? Yeah, you can get the... Cause that's how I got the Chain Whip. You just lava dip and you're good. Well, that would have been nice a long time ago. Yeah, I remember it not being a challenge or much of a problem. And like I did it on my first playthrough. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not taking like lava does not deal nearly as much damage in Mulana 2 as it does in Mulana 1. You know, until you get to the hell lava or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, so let's see if we can see if the game derps out on this. Or that. Just don't do that. My worry is I was gonna land too hard. Okay. Oh my god. Close enough. We have all these rolling shurikens. Wow, that's... I don't think I could do that again if I tried. If I knew it was going to just do this all the time instead of shooting the giant lasers, I would have just followed it. There we go. I got dicked over a bunch in that fight. What the fuck? Here I'm like, I'll hang over here and pelt him with rolling shurikens when he does the giant death laser, and then just does nothing but pop out. And I'm like, oh, I'm already down here prepping to throw shurikens at you. Fuck. I'm gonna just assume he won't. Never mind. So for those unfamiliar, this fight is significantly more difficult than Linux. For reasons it really shouldn't be. If you get knocked onto a platform, you will probably be stuck on it until the death floor reaches you. Well, that took long enough. I don't think we're finishing the season. First hour of this was a nightmare. Nailed it. It's This guy likes to dick me over if I pick up his money. Alright, we have to open on that side. Alright, well now we can also do some shenanigans with the grapple claw, which is not in logic, but it will save me a lot of time. Well, we needed this. Well, we need to come back here soon anyway, it's fine. Right. Sure. Well, we do need money. We will get stuff out of the dimensional corridor. Sure. Do you have time? Yes. I know exactly what I'm going to use that one. This one right here. Right, we did this earlier and found nothing of immediate value. We can... Oh, man. Really? One more, probably? One more hit? Nope. Alright. Two more hits. I forget what this was, and I don't remember being save worthy. I won't cat pause it this time. See what it is. I did not think we were in range for that. Alright, so we couldn't do this before. We got also turn this off. The screen stops turning orange on us. No, don't get another one. Don't know where it's been. Oh, thank you. Yes, you're right. We don't have. No. Lonely House Moving is like the linchpin for the rest of the good ones. Well, I would be surprised if we don't get a full deal off of this. We're gonna need it. Oh man, I thought we had another. Ooh, two hits on. Alright. Better give me a full deal. We should get the Magatama Jewel. Actually, we can... legitimately do this. I can illegitimately do it right now. But we do have the wherewithal to do it the intended way. Right, we just got a whole bunch of one-offs that we're rolling through. Alright, so we're gonna use this in this thing because it sucks without Battle Axe. Make sure it's dead. This thing sucks without a good shield? I mean, really just the angel shield. And, oh my, well, I mean, we do need money. Oh, right, right. The correct path, I mean, we're going to get some stuff out of here we need. Our correct pathway is into the Tower of the Goddess, because that's a thing we can do now. I'll leave it at here, because, oh, I forget what the NPC was in that room, but it's nothing right home. Oh, and actually, we can just knock that out, and we just don't do the right side. We would get a thing? Maybe I'll go get like a time charge just to make one of them a lot easier. Oh, this with the katana was not fun. I mean, it usually sucks anyway. extra so with the katana. Oh, and then on, so no stream tomorrow. On Wednesday, I'll be back with what I can strongly assume will be the end of Final Fantasy 15. Also, Wave Grave with the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Glad my remembering of Wednesday's stream is interesting, compelling. Oh yeah, this dude. Also, you got caught up in the Wave-O gift subs earlier. All of them drawn by me. Well, yeah, the ones. Oh my God, I was gonna be so upset if I missed it. Yeah, a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Yeah, we're just leaving. So the thing is we have a lot of places we can go. I mean, I guess Baphomet is the most value of what we have right now. I mean, Baphomet. But the only thing I'm missing to make for a really smooth Baphomet is, I mean, the gauntlet. The gauntlet's nice to have. Angel Shield kind of makes a lot of smoother though. No, I was gonna go. Where was I gonna go? Right, Tower of the Goddess. Jesus Christ. In the meantime, we can steal some things. Sure, we'll use this. Why not? Yeah. Right, because Palanque is in logic. This is... We would need to fight Palanque to... Oh my god. To get here. And... we'll do that later. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna go... Nah, I don't wanna go... Well... Actually, going that way would get us to the upper end of Tower of Ruin, which is nice. That's the thing we want to do. We can't do anything... I don't think I've ever entered into the Tower of the Goddess from that. I say, and I think I might have done it last season. Either way. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna let the time charge. Usually we find this. So we're gonna set up the Magatama thing, because a couple of things with the Chamber of Extinction we're gonna do. And it just knocks it out. Also, money. You know what? Fuck it. There goes his spear. Blasting off like Team One. Alright, boop. Sure. We need to do the fancy one, but we'll just do... Nope. 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 Oh my god. For one reason or another, I keep thinking it's the Death Seal that is used for this and not the Life Seal. Alright, so now we're permanently lit AF. That's Mulbrook. We got everything else out of here. Yeah. It needed... yeah. Its home planet needed... I mean, that doesn't do anything for us, but it's nice to have. Oh wait, no, it does nothing for us. It only mixes with the one thing that I want that we don't have. Eh. Oh, you know, before I forget about it even more, there is the one item over here. So, here's the order of operations room. We're going over here, getting this one item. Then we're going to the Tower of the Goddess. Are we good? Yeah, because we got the scanner translation software, so we can set that up. And it's just a bunch of items. Oh, I mean, do you need money? Actually, we need money to buy things from like at least 2 of the shops here. Not you. Thanks. Right, so that's a thing we need to finish the game. That's a thing we need to finish the game. We don't need you at all. Did I? I feel like I autopiloted and I just didn't check Zelda's house. Alright, never mind. We did, and he gave us an item. Alright. So, all that together... Yeah. It always feels weird going legitimately into the Tower of the Goddess. Like, I just feel with the randomizer. And just playing this casually. You just going through the gate of time. Like, that's the way you get into it. Wait, where were you again? Oh, yeah. You were that. Alright. Boop. Oh, so cool going here the first time. Oh, it's still cool going in again. But, oh, it's so bad. Alright, so there's several things we can get out of here. We're gonna get them all. And Zelpit Mailer. Please we can turn it off. I know, right? I think let's like as soon as we find Spalder, like I would be ready to reset. Remember that one seed where I got that to pop up and I forgot to put a weight on it and I was very confused? Oh yeah, we gotta go buy that plane stash or plane model. It's actually right. One, we have enough money for it. Two, it's in right near our initial spawn point. Or should I refresh the page or? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Here, we're being adventurous. Oh, I get it. Yeah, and I mean, that's just enough. Oh, yeah, and forward and backward. Yeah. I'm sure at some point in the future it can be zhuzhed up a bit, but that, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, it's like 4-letter acronym, like you probably pull it off with 3, but yeah, 4 is just very much. Here, let's see. I'll cycle through this. We can all see it there. Just a super. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, surface, gated guidance. Oh no. Ilson? Oh, illusion. Yeah. That makes sense. I wonder if, like, just Goi. G-O-I. Yeah, no, it took me a moment. Sorry, I have a language degree. Words are written. Yeah, I'm trying to... Or even, ILLU, Ilu. Mausoleum of Giants, Graveyard of Giants, Temple of the Sun, Temple of the Moon, Spring in the Sky, Goddess, yeah. Took me a moment for that. And I mean, honestly, playing it, it's just enough of a reminder to be like, oh yeah, that's what that is. We don't need anything over here. I will need to buy that plane model because now is the time for it. Cool, thank you for doing that too. As is always with all the tracker stuff. I would love a gauntlet. Wow, what that is. Yeah, no, all good. And in this case, we found 3 of the curse chests, but we already have the Mulana talisman, so it's sort of less relevant. Right, we need to buy the plane model. There's a thing we need. And then flood the tower. Yeah, we're good. Alright. So we'll go down here. So I think we're good. Like, we know the Pachek key. Like, most of our... We need to finish the game. We know where it is. Buy some more of those, because we will need them. Right in the flood tower. Actually, so long as I don't forget, no guarantees, we can dip down into the Temple of the Sun over there to check the Sphinx item. Hey, wait for me. Oh, worried man. I thought there we go. Why is it not making the sound? And oh my god. Oh my god. I need to make more happy looking emotes because a lot of them are just varying degrees of discomfort. Oh. Well, we don't need that. I do need... This is just a text NPC? Yeah. It's not even accurate. This one. I also can't help but feel that I've forgotten something out of here. A lot of our early stuff is a lot of useless NPCs. Yeah. It was like mid-game. All of the vendors that sold their stuff. Right, and I can take some of these off. Alright, but it's still Sacred Orb. Oh, I need to go buy that, right. Right, Sacred Orb for... Right, we bought the vessel. Oh, I think everything else I just made a mental note. Okay, and then... Right, there's nothing else we need at this time, so we just go... Yeah... What are you gonna... Alright. Promising, promising. Every time I think that that's a good idea, and then I'm reminded that it's really not. Oh, it should be rolling around any moment now. Right? Yes. I've also forgotten where Samarantha was. So I guess we will be brute forcing our way. into the weight puzzle. Oh, can we pull this off before it kills us? More or less. Find out in a second. I mean... Sure. Also... Wrong thing. I feel like I've neglected a thing on here. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to put our gauntlet that we have. Not bitter at all. Right, no, we'll just keep going this way. Because we get a thing... Yeah. Right. Eventually I can jump. Alright. Sure. Never mind. Yeah, oh, never mind. We will not be doing the weight puzzle. And we can... Yeah, we can roll through the Chamber of Birth. We can do all the things. There's a number of stuff there. And we can see there's two items we can look at over this way to see if I care enough. First thing is probably going to be worth it. Alright, yeah, we should probably do that. I have no life at time, so we can't do this, but we do get free bombs. Hot diggity. Oh, but no free chakrams. Lame. I'm pretty confident you can't catapult some of this. No. Sorry, raindrop. Catapult. Actually, I'm gonna get this grail point, just because it's much easier to do that. But nailed it. Saves so much time. I don't remember if I need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Right, this is relevant, but the process of getting here legitimately is not. So removing the crystal skull part. Nailed it. Crystal skull part we don't need to do. Get that squared away, get this squared away. Right, I mean... I was gonna go back and buy more weights, but I'm like, we can get stuff out of here. This might even have... The vendor might be... Oh, no. Well, we got another door. And we got weights. Alright, so we don't need to do that, because I don't need to actually go that pathway, because we've already got things set up. Hopefully this is irrelevant, because this thing is sort of a pain in the ass. Actually, just do this. Never mind. Oh, well. Oh, man. Well, it is relevant. I thought with the ring you one-shot this. Apparently you don't. I can't even aim. Right, where otherwise we're good. Oh, I'm like... thinking I need to bring out the, Mulana talisman. Oh. We don't need that. It's not vanilla. Oh my god. And right, we don't need it to the bottom because it's just getting to the rail point. We're good on that. We will be back at some point in the near future because we will have activated the Cog of the Soul because it's a thing we have. There are several things we got out of this too. Yeah. Oh, well, Sconda's gonna be worth it. Later. Hey, alright, we're going this way. Do you need money? Alright, we'll just do that. Do I want to go? Is this gonna... No, because I haven't set up. Right, okay, now we're good. But we're gonna go... Yeah, there are a number of checks we haven't done in weird, out-of-the-way places, and I'm just kind of trying to organize them all. I worry this is going to be one of those seeds where we're missing one thing and it's in just some random spot that I forgot about entirely. Who had the Pachek key? Oh well. A vendor has a Pachek key. I think. Right, because I think we need... Then we need 2 more on jewels. Not that. We can finish this out? We have other things of value we can do. I mean, honestly, no, what we should do? This. Also, we need to... Right, okay. We do... Oh. Also, it's reasonably affordable. Also, if we just straight up don't get the Isis Pendant, I'm cool with that. Also, if this is a money chest, I'm also cool with that. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, like a whole different set of ruins behind that statue. But don't sneak behind it. It's serving as my muse currently. Are we good? I think we're good here. I mean, I don't really want to do that puzzle right now. We're going to Lamp Time. Oh. Never mind. They're going to go back to the Chamber of Birth. So we're going to dip into... one, and I guess we could do Skanda. We are here. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. It is, oh, shit. It is not often that Skanda is not my last location. Just saying. Here we do. Here we go. Make sure we have him pop out and we can hit him before a Lamp of Time. That's a mistake I don't make often. Dude. Sure. Show me an Ankh Jewel. It's not an Ankh Jewel. Wow. Oh, right. Before I forget, so we're just, at this point, I think probably the best use of our time is to just prep for and then complete to bosses. We can get rid of Skull Walls, that's a set of things we can do. But I think we're gonna do... Oh. Right, so we need one more Ankh. I forgot. I was like, that's the Pacheki guy. No, he's also the other Ankh Jewel. So we need one more Ankh Jewel, and... I think that's Gohod, actually. Yeah. Still no Gauntlet. Fuck me. But, you know. It is... Yeah. Like, we get 200 coins, we can fairies. Usually, a whole lot of money farming. No fairies. It would be so quick and easy to do this, though. And there's a money chest. Oh, it'd be so easy to just... It's what, 3 items? No, it's 4 items. We know one of them is a money chest. No, no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Palanque last. But we're gonna do Baphomet and Tiamat, because there are 3 items we'll get along the way there. Palanque, I mean, they're all in logic. Palanque just unlocks other things that we've already done. Right. 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 While we're here, we do have... I forget which side it's on, but we can flip back and forth between them. We have another door. That's how they're gonna... I've been having a lot of problems with landing on things. Like, there was the 5 times it took me to get up that one thing in the Graveyard of Giants with the puffballs flying around. Oh. Well, I'm glad we found this guy. There's one thing. Oh. Totally worth. Oh my god. Yes. So we have the power combo. Oh. Oh, right. I put that on and I never took it off. Excuse me. Actually, I just realized we're dying. Should fix that. Oh, I forgot to mark we have bombs. So many things I forgot. We don't have Miracle Witch. We have all the other things, though. Also that. And that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, right. We need to... Yeah. Okay. Even without the gauntlet... Actually, you know, if I remember correctly, that's kind of... So I should probably clean this up. But we need the actual. Sacred Orb, Sacred Orb, Sacred Orb, Sacred Orb. Oh my god. If only I could farm money, we'd have... This is... 3 of them that cost 130. Right, very close. Alright. This seed is very silly. And Angel Shield. Wow, where was this back when I had like 12 lines of shops I needed to remember? Oh my god. This is a bad place to be. Whew. Yeah. We do have the gun. Actually, I'll probably use the gun on balance. Alright, that's the first time I've no-hit phase 1 in a while. Uh-oh. Shooter? You know, weird twist, she's not doing the shoot lightning thing. Yeah, wow. There we go. Really, she can palate cleanser, run around. Oh. Well, not like that was really making a difference. Yeah, we've had really weird RNG this seed. Hang out over here. Actually, we're gonna get money by clearing out Dimensional Corridor. should do that maybe now. Yeah, with the lamp of time turns in. Yeah, that's a fun fight. Once you kind of like learn the nuances of it, it's good times. Right, lamp time. It's like there's a thing I needed that's not where we're going. Yeah, with my Tiamat's children, I think I'm really down to mostly just the Moldorm one. But mostly just a pain in the ass. So we don't have the gauntlet, but we do have a buffed battle axe, which should even out to be fine. Here's some RNG right here. This can either go immediately or just take forever. Alright, well that's a good midpoint there. Alright, so the lamp time we'll be using in this room when we come back, because that thing takes way too long to do legit. I used to lamp time this because it's also a pain in the ass. You just get up in this grill and it's dead. You get hit once, it's fine. Another one where I gotta make sure it's within. There we go. It's always a feels bad moment when you you lamp of time and it's not vulnerable yet. Oh, I would have liked all that money. Yeah. Oh, right. I actually remember this time. We have one more to go, but we got to do a thing before we do that thing. I know, Gauntlet on Mashu Shudu, whatever his name is. It's like Mashu, but it's several. Sorry, do I have the map for this? Yeah. It's got all the names of things. I've just... Whatever all the names are, what were you again? All named after areas that could have been in Maxine Verge. Mashusu, there we go, alright. Oh my god, jump, please. We could go buy those fairy clothes. Oh, I might have to, considering half of our sacred orbs are held hostage. Oh no, this could be fine. We'll find out. No, it's still possible to get the 2 hits, it's just the timing is a little tighter. Yeah. turn on all the... Yes. One or two hits. Nope. It was 3. I'm gonna die. Yeah, the timing is so weird with that gauntlet up. No. No, I fucked up. Yeah, I'm like, I could go by the fairy clothes. No, just don't get greedy on the death laser thing. Simple as that. Right, and then we just... I mean, I could pelt her with... I might just have to play more carefully, just because we have a fraction of the health I usually do this with. Oh my god. Oh. And the facial expression changing every time. Not feeling great about this. One up. Wow. Okay. I thought we were several hits away. Works for me. Really? Alright, well, where was the, Alright, get evolution. Yeah, there. Right, because in a strange twist, fairy clothes, I think, yeah, were sold here, right above where you would get them with the fairy. Oh. I beg your pardon? Sacred Lake of the Sky? Oh, it's the mini doll guy, right. I was like... It's not the water one, that was, neighbor. We've already purchased all of her relevant items. I think our next step is to Shrine of the Weather Skull Walls. Yeah. Yeah, because that's getting us 3 checks and what we already know to be a money chest. I will purchase this, thank you. Conveniently, where do we put it? There we go. And right, we have to set things up with Zelda. Nailed it. I have not missed that jump in a bit. I usually like preemptively jump it. I think I was just worried about this thing sniping me from the back. Alright, so we got Super Zelda. We have the thing off to the left up here. Nah, we'll get this first. I haven't even seen this. We don't remember this is money chest. And this is a relevant one. Well, we can go buy every sacred orb possible. I don't even need that money anymore. Oh, that's... Hey, really? So what sucks about that... We could have been here a little while ago, but I'm not sure whether or not that'd be relevant. Like... Oh, really? Because, like, it's not like we could have used that to sneak into the back of the Tower of the Goddess. This is not going to happen. Okay. Oh, and this is 110 for the other Alec Jewel, which we definitely need. And we could teleport back here anytime. None of them are giving me money. Right, no, we haven't... I never dipped into here to see if this is something we care about. But we can get it now. And that's what matters. Because none of the other Skull... No, it did get this Miracle Witch. Alright, well, I don't care about that. There's not a lot of doors in the Mausoleum of Giants. No. Oh, right, all the way up here. We did the... Yes, we did the mini doll. Right. Oh, and now we can do the developers' rooms. Right, we have access to all of them. Oh. Right. No, we don't have fairies. We can't get Key Fairy because we don't have the Isis pendant. But we can go to use the Miracle Witch has other purposes. Actually, wait. Yeah, we just turn these off. Just have this on. We'll just be in the flow up. Bloop. Right, time to moonlight. I mean, this is an item to do this. I mean, we'll plan that for something at some point. There's still several steps we need on that. Otherwise, that's the only thing we have left here. If I'm not mistaken. Not you. Oh my god. Right, yeah, there's like, there's there a faster way down here? Nope. This way. Drive no. You need eight weights for the weight puzzle. Oh. Well, that was all really lame. Yeah. I should probably go get the medicine of the mind, just to get that out of the way. We will run into a couple things along the way, too. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I never did pick this up, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Well, that saves the time. Yes. Yeah, we'll go this way. Like, I guess I could drop down to that, but to the Miracle Shop location to see whatever the hell's in there. No, we're just gonna roll through this. Nailed it. Right? We're just, yeah. Yeah. Right, just to make sure, this is not another Ankh jewel that I've forgotten. Right. And I rolled through, because I remember there was one of the surface shops that I removed because I needed more space, and I'm pretty sure I bought all that. Oh, just money chest, but... Oh, that does time perfectly. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll do it again, because I realized that partway through that I never actually... I wanted to check that, because I could not remember if we had done this part, which we had not. So I was like, you know what, I'm pretty sure that the timing on that is perfect to get you if we drop through there. But I'm like, it's a good time to test that out. Alright, time for RNG. RNG is super nice this time. Damn. Alright. Oh, no, yeah, no, I'll just roll through and do this. I was like, we'll have time to do the weight puzzle. What am I missing out of here? We could do the... No, there's just one thing on the other side that has the, Mudman. Switch. Which I'd like to time with the Angel Shield one, which we can't do right now. Right, along with this, I don't need to bother with getting the money chance. Actually, maybe I kind of do, because... Oh my god. Maybe I kind of do, because we don't have the, we don't even have fairies. Yeah, I was do that. And then this. Uh-huh. So we're gonna kill Balak. I don't know. It might just be a we kill Palanque, and because this has been running on too long. At this, we're just literally in. Where's the other Ankh Jewel? We're in Ankh Jewel, which is super dumb. I'm gonna do a quick check because right, that was top one is the right. Yeah, this is what we're just going through the motions. We just need to find where the hell the electrical is. I don't know. Maybe I'll just find the electrical and call it a day. Well, we go to Palanque, where we go in from here. Hey, RMJ. Yeah, doing pretty well. This seed has been garbage. I think it's turning into a we're gonna beat this boss and then just. I would think that. No, what wasn't the Waterfall? I know Waterfall had like nothing of value. Maybe it was Spalder? I don't remember. So there is an NPC over where we're gonna bring a Palanque. Would not surprise me if it's there for another amount of money I don't have, because it's kind of on point with the seed so far. Oh yeah, and I've been doing a lot of these randos recently. I've been enjoying this and nope. It's basically vanilla for that. All right, here. Barbarous King is playing Mulana 2 now, like as in not like physically right now, but like only getting around to playing it now. I'm not super familiar with this stuff, so I don't really know. Like, oh my god. Well, this would have been great if I hadn't missed a shot. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh wow. Mulana 2 is it is challenging actually. We were just talking earlier. This is my notebook from it, and just several pages of notes and charts, maps, and shit. Those varying combos of which mantras are used at what symbol. Yeah. It is. The thing is that they did a great job making it really complicated puzzles when you first play it. A lot of them were kind of a pain in the ass to, like, isn't like Mulana 1 where, like, there's a lot of different combinations of different mantras you have at different points that you use in combination with these things to unlock a thing, and it's like, you just basically just need like cliff notes on the side, unless you absolutely commit to memory. Alright, so here's the thing. We have so many places. The optional, it can literally be anywhere. Were it not for the fact that it's specifically programmed to not be here, it could be in Hell Temple. Okay, thankfully it's not, as far as I'm aware. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna remember where the shoot there. I have a couple other locations that I'm gonna check. That oh really? I thought I used that. A couple of locations I'm gonna check. If they're not there, I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know, man. Chamber Bird. Colorful. I'm pretty sure I did that too, because if I remember correctly, there's really no punishment to it. There's a couple of puzzles in there you can just straight up brute force. Oh, you know what? It's probably faster to go this way. No, it almost seems like we could dip in there. Here, we're just gonna go here, out of here. I think that resets it. Find out in a moment. Yeah. Okay, we still yeah, we gotta dip this way. Then back. Resets it. Super tiles. So there's this. Trying to think of where else. Because there's so many just one-offs that we couldn't do early on. I mean, there's the, well, that doesn't help us at all. I don't know, like, there's the Cog of the Soul puzzle I'm not interested in doing. Did we get everything out of Twin Labyrinths? Yes. Yeah. Everything out of here. I mean, everything out of here that we can get. There's a money chest. I did Kamaitachi? Yes. Although we can do. That's among the list of things we can do. So here's what we're gonna do. There is the Mudman puzzle. Something this, and then the Michael Jackson puzzle in Temple of Moonlight, and then I'll just look up the solution. Because, again, this is one of those seeds where it's just there's so many one-offs that we couldn't, like... A lot of stuff that, like, if I had, like, a logic map, which for this game would be an ordeal. Not like Link to the Past, where you've got, like, a world map and you just plop things down. Very easy to follow. A logic map like that, and this would just be impractical. Alright, well, we'll use this to buy weights. Never mind. I may or may not even have enough to do this, come to think of it. I don't know, we'll see. I think I might have... No, I think we're already one short. Yeah, I think we're already one short. Because we're going to need one to get over to Michael Jackson? No, I can jump. Yeah, we could just ride along that. Okay. Because if I was going to go underneath, I would have to use a weight. Similarly, we can just ride this back? Yeah, we can ride this back. We don't need to use it. Because if I use the Grail tablet, we'd have to use the weight there. Alright. So if this isn't the final... If this isn't the final lock jewel, I'm just going to look up the spoiler. We're already like an hour overtime. I did start late, so... I'm gonna go this way because the last thing I want to happen is get sniped into the... Right. No, but that does directly give us one and only one thing. Well, that would have been great to have. We've had logical access to that for a very long time. It does start with an A. It does make me feel like I've died and gone to some sort of terrible afterlife. I'm like, I don't think there was an NPC. So the thing is I don't think we've missed any NPCs. No. There's none that we can get to. It could be Nuwa, which I'm good. It could be Nuwa, it could be could have had this forever ago. Alright. So I give up. We're ending late, so where was the Op Jewel? Namely one that we didn't get. Oh, that's the... where they're... okay. Wait. Spalder location. Do I have this backwards? Oh, no, right. Oh. So we needed to have ferries. So Key Ferry would get us that. The Jed Pillar. Where's the Jed Pillar located, normally? Is that Nuwa? That's Nuwa. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, no. No, that was... In a seed like this, I was going to last locate Nuwa. Not only that, it's last locating Nuwa, and then running through all the Key Ferry chips. Then farming up... No. Alright. Well, this seed suck. Anyway. So, yeah, we'll just finish here. This is good to know. Yeah, this seed started off real rough. Like, just a bad start. We started with rolling shurikens in Inferno Cavern. Nah, it's not good. Anyway. But the seed is now done and we can't hurt it can't hurt me anymore. So we're gonna call it Hya. Because, I mean, at this point, it's just go there, get... I don't even want to go fight Nuwa. It's so dumb. So we're going to stop here. We're going to raid Keku, who is playing Silksong. And as soon as I finish grinding to Exalted with the Argent Dawn in WoW Classic Anniversary Edition, I will be playing more Silksong. Because it's great. We did get a new tracker feature out of it, yes. Oh, I do not recognize where he's at, so I'm gonna... We're gonna raid him and I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I got that. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with me, fucking this. So we'll be back on Wednesday, not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Or I guess tonight would be, yeah, on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Back on Wednesday with more Final Fantasy 13-2, probably at the end of it. Till then.